Strategy and Snark presents Dungeons and Dragons Online. Welcome back. We got a long one today. We are doing Vecna Unleashed. This is the most recent adventure pack, so those are the ones you have to buy out of the web store, not the in-game store. I think it takes a year before you can buy them in-game, which is one of the reasons I'm on my main account instead of the other account, because I don't have it on the other account yet. We are on my paladin. My paladin, besides being a blade forged, is the same build as the one we've been playing. This one just has a lot more gear. Ironically lower level. I never bothered getting to level 32. But yeah, my gear is a lot better on this character. So this is a little taste of what the other paladin's going to look like after we get some gear. So let's go ahead and jump in here. The basics, as far as I've read, you know what? Let's actually read what we're doing. Security detail, okay. They're storing the Codex of Infinite Planes at the university because the university is so good at keeping things safe so far. That was sarcasm. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, he actually does say... he actually points out they've got a shitty track record. Okay. It's in the rare books room. We're supposed to go keep it guarded. I can do that. So, I've only done 2 of these quests because I started doing them and then I decided, we'll do them for the first time in the videos. So, the first 2 I kind of know what I'm doing. All the other, there's like 14 quests, give or take. Yeah, the other dozen quests, flying blind. The heroic version, for those of you keeping track, is level 18. Those videos are going to be more of the how to do the quest, you know, in keeping with the other heroic level videos. We're just kind of hanging out and having a good time here on Epic. Hopefully going to make it through the quests okay. I know I can do the first 2. There might be tricks in the rest of them that I don't know. We're going to find out together. So, a gnome, it's always a gnome. A gnome decides to touch the evil artifact and is possessed, as we have seen happen multiple times. People have gotten possessed touching a page. A half a page. That's what the mysterious remnants are, is they're like bits of page. And somebody's just like, oh look, a whole book. Do I have to talk to you again? No. I keep doing that. I keep not talking to NPCs and then we have to turn around. So she is actively possessed. Wow, I kind of forgot where my buttons are. I went to go push adrenaline, and we're obviously not on that character right now. Okay, so we've got lady, book, gonna chase it around. I guess I'll stop to talk to you in the middle of fighting that guy. Okay. I want to go get the pages, but you wouldn't let me just fight the guy right there. I am not even using any special abilities, and we are doing about as much damage as we do using adrenaline on the other paladin. Right? I'm just holding left mouse button. I don't even have... Where is adrenaline? It's on that bar? Why is it on... I'm busy reading my stuff. DM, I'm busy reading my notes. Please stop throwing monsters at me.
They're still after us.
Chop, chop. Okay, what do we have? I have my Divine Smite, Boulder's Might.
Your astonishment, the magically warded librarian makes her escape by crashing through the window.
Okay, so we're gonna just move all these over so I can put adrenaline on button number 1. There we go. Tells you how long ago I was playing this one, that adrenaline wasn't button 1. I was not paying attention. Let's jump through this window. Whee! Apparently I never built Featherfall into this character either. Featherfall after like level 5 is kind of optional. Once you have enough HP that you don't die when you hit the ground, it kind of doesn't matter. Hi, I'd like to test my damage. We don't have a cleave, do we? I can still adrenaline smite, but I don't have a built-in cleave. I do have a lot more strike through on this character, so it's kind of like everything is a cleave. Yep, they're all dead. Like butter. Demonic knife through butter. I don't know the exact numbers, but I do suspect that the larger characters have an advantage when it comes to weapon reach, which may be a factor, especially when you're trying to, like, strike through. I'm not 100% sure. So what we're doing right now is we're running through just chasing the lady with the book. That's going to be this whole quest, is just chasing her. Which is fine. This is the, how do you want to say? This is setting the stakes. This is saying, hey, this is why the book is bad. This is why you're supposed to be protecting it. Is that a librarian touched it. Okay? A librarian didn't read the whole book. A librarian did not loan it out to an ancient archlich. A librarian touched it. And all of a sudden it's ripping holes through reality. Oh, this wasn't even the door I wanted. Ripping holes in reality, dumping extra planar threats into this place. Like, could you imagine if class was in session? All those students are dead. We actually don't know, like, that there wasn't a class in this room, right? And that these red caps didn't just eat them all. We don't know. Hey, look, a page. Right. We're supposed to go and get this page, which I totally remembered was our goal. Kind of as a bait the trap kind of idea. We're trying to draw the lady into one spot so we can get her. They really like their red caps. There wasn't even anything over here. You can tell that I'm not familiar with these quests, because I've gone down how many dead ends? Building's not even that big. No. I was going to say, I don't suppose you can jump that. The answer is no. And 17,000 damage. I'm not even an expert at this game, right? But just, hey, you, 17,000 damage with a melee attack, right? Not even using Greater Ruin or whatever that's like intended to do all that. Hey, look, we got in front of her. That should have counted, right? Stick my leg out. That should have counted. I think we're supposed to go... I thought we were supposed to go that way. Oh, Now I can't go anywhere. There we go. Because we need more pages.
Founding us? Then I need something bigger.
You are really counting on Feywild right now. I tell you, I'm wearing some Feywild gear.
Yes?
Yeah.
I'll find the pieces in a moment. I just need to get rid of this annoyance first.
Okay, Shadowfell. We saw some Shadowfell earlier. That was not the button I meant to push, but okay.
At first, you think the librarian
I can kill a worm. Ah, look at him hitting me for like 66 damage. What's our physical protection on this character? 175? I don't know if that's good or not. I know it's more than my other characters have. Okay, well she's probably just going to stay there then. I'm pretty sure we need to go in here. And go get another page. Because I've played this quest one time, so I know we look and get other pages. Greetings, frogs. Can I get you both at once? Oh, I didn't kill them in one shot. Whatever. Here's page number 2. Hi, hi. I'll take that.
Riek allows you to take the codex page the Aurum had collected.
Speak with Sarah James. Well, hopefully that's this way. Map. I have a feeling I was supposed to go here, considering there's a big empty spot, and this lady's not actually moving. What if I open this? This is the end of the quest. Oh, right. Okay, I remember now. This is basically, It's just a Dispel Magic, right? We're supposed to go stick the pages on the Dispel Magic platform. And then it'll dispel the lady and she'll be fine. What it reminds me of is the atomic disassembler thingamajiggy from Watchmen. Whack. Hey, I was right. So apparently, when running through those disruptions, you want to exit the disruption the same direction that you want to go on the map. Convenient, intuitive. Hey look, I found the lady in the section of map that I missed.
The lecturer says you can
Yoink.
take the codex page she was using as a prop.
So, Foxpaw, the guy we got the first one from, we've met him before in other packs. You know, we say, hey, we need that. And he's like, cool, you've got it. Right? Because he knows us. The second guy was just like some official, and he's like, I want to say his deal is basically, I didn't realize this was dangerous. I don't want it next to me. Please take it. You know, he just says it in a rich person voice. And that third one has no concept of how valuable, important, and dangerous the thing was. Just using it as a prop. Alright. Boop. There we go.
Codex pages on the device. This immediately draws
There's the
librarian's
pages. She runs up here. This thing goes blah, 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 blah.
Let me get them for you.
Right? Oh, I have to push the button. Okay.
The dispelment field
Bzzzt.
flickers to life as you pull the switch, breaking the codex's hold on the librarian.
And that was the end of the quest. I was expecting to fight the book.
What am I
Okay.
doing out here? Why is the
Okay.
codex in
Don't
the
even have to
library?
fight the book.
While this crisis is
Ooh, we got an item.
it's clear
I don't feel like I earned that item.
to deal with the
Esoteric
codex
relics.
and its corrupting aura.
Festival. Alright, alright. What are you? A minor artifact. Alright, let's pick that up. And then read it so I don't... Quality charisma. And freedom... This is boots. I like freedom of movement on my boots. Insightful armor piercing? Armor piercing... That's to me, armor piercing is a relatively new stat. I guess, like, it's in Sharn, so it's not that new, but it's still... It's good. Perform, I don't care about. But freedom of movement and quality charisma? I like it. I like it. Of course, it's bound to character. And this character is like using deep snow boots, and I don't think I'll use it, but I like it. Forbidden knowledge set bonus. 3, 4, 5. Ooh, has the scaling set bonuses just like Feywild. Defense plus 3 to all ability scores. It's a level 32 item. We're it's not power creep, but the power, because we're higher level, doing higher level stuff. We're in our next tier of power, yeah. 4 to attack and damage, melee, range, power, blah blah blah. Yeah. Pretty standard. Nothing on that set bonus jumps out at me as like, oh god, game changing. I will say it's profane bonus, which is not as good as artifact bonus because you can get regular gear that has profane bonus on it and they won't stack. But that is freedom of movement and quality charisma. And it counts as set bonus, so we'll have to take a look at the rest of the items as we go. I have not looked at the named items list, but I have heard that these items are so good that maybe you just don't need any other pack. Let's see. And then this is... Okay. This is the other one I've done. So our story here... we're going to go steal something. This one took me a while to figure out. I got turned around a lot. So hopefully it doesn't take me as long this time. What we're doing here, we know we're dealing with an evil magic book, right? Turns out the people across the street have magic ink. And not Disney Lorcana. They have something that we can use to delete some of the book and maybe reduce its evilness if we very selectively delete parts of it. Alright. So we need to break into this place and steal the ink, because they won't give it to us. Why won't they give it to us? Because we want it. We're literally trying to save the world. And they're like, nah, this is... I can't pick the lock. I think I was on a character that could pick the lock last time. Hi. Intimidate. Hi. Intimidate. Hi. Bluff? Rolled a 20 and failed. That is a 59. It is at least 59. Well, at least 60. At least 60 to pass that. I can't pick the lock. Is there a loading dock I can climb? Ah, here we go. We're just gonna... No one will notice the giant metal shiny paladin climbing up here into this unlocked balcony door.
The vent leads to a musty storage room.
You bonk. Alright, we're in. That wasn't hard. Hi. Greetings, brethren. I don't suppose you would let a fellow robot pass. No? Okay. So what I remember is We need to, like, flip switches and stuff. Like, you know, it's a normal quest. Go pull some levers. But apparently we're coming through the kitchen. There's also a, like, balcony section where you have to jump from bit to bit, and if you fall down, you trigger the security guards to come and attack you.
Likely in the back halls of the upper floor. To one side, you spot a small door through which you can hear the low rumble of voices.
Hello, door.
But first things first.
What does this say?
Find a way to avoid
Stay above the
confrontation.
floor as high as you can get.
You
Now-
open this grate into a cramped vent.
Oh, this is a note to us. I was gonna say, like, did somebody just leave a note on how to rob this place? It's a note to us. Checkpoints will keep yourself from falling. No, to keep yourself from falling. Why would the checkpoints... Oh, it's like a tether. So if you have the checkpoint and you fall, it'll bring you back up. Stay as high as you can get. Don't let the guys ring the alarm. Okay, if you say so. I'm pretty sure I could cut this entire tower in half, but okay. I said I wanted the thing. I didn't ask how much you were selling it for. I didn't ask if it was for sale. I didn't ask if I could have it. I was telling you to give it to me.
You emerge from the vent.
Okay,
Find yourself
so to do the quest the way they want you to do it,
office
we're supposed to stay up here. Boing. 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 This is a remove checkpoint, and this is a checkpoint. Tower checkpoint 1. So if you fall, it's checkpoint 2. If you fall, it's supposed to bring you back up. Thing is, I don't know which direction we're supposed to be going. Well, this is 3. Okay, so if we assume that they're putting them in order, are you really watching that specifically?
The security construct flashes and a
Bonk.
booming alarm rings out. Intruders.
Go ahead and deploy reinforcements. I don't care.
You hear muffled voices as more guards
You're broke.
into the surrounding rooms.
We didn't really deserve that jump. We didn't quite make that. You spy a vent in the wall above the lounge.
marked with a
I do remember going through a vent to hit a lever. Jump. Jump. Okay. Locked. I think we have to pull the purple lever to open this door. So we need to remember the lounge is where the thing is. So when we find there's a lever down there. Boing. Kill. You're telling me that that spotlight made a pact with a demon?
Your eyes follow the
Aha.
pillars
That,
flanking the
that's
walls
what I was looking for.
and find a small vent fixed into the
I
stone.
think that's where we want to go. I don't...
Rises from further
Suddenly I have Featherfall? They must have given it to me. Open door. Climb up.
A configuration of light beams blocks your
Maybe we don't tell the hireling to follow us through here.
energy.
Let's see. This is gonna hurt. Boing. 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 Ow, 150 actually did damage. On the, what, 1? The 1 that actually hit us. As my, like, 800-pound paladin. Did I actually train jump on this character? A little bit. Well, no, that's just 16 from epic levels and strength. Hello, key. Yoink.
You find a small silver key atop this desk.
Pull the lever, which is, I guess, a shortcut back out. I don't know what this is. Is this important? Puzzling note. 4, 6, 2, 3, 8, 5, 7, 1. This your Final Fantasy tier list? Alright, let's write that down. 4, 6, 2, 3, 8, 5, 7, 1. Maybe it'll come in useful later. Pop down here. We pulled a lever. I'm not convinced it's the one we actually need to open the checkpoint, which was back that way, so let's go look. Boing. Boing. Smoked. We really should have fallen by now. Alright, that is obviously still closed. So that was not the lever that opens that. It's probably going to open something over here, which will then let us in. Let's see. Oh, there's something here.
You rattle the grate to no avail.
Is this the key we just got? This is the key we just got.
Find a key to get inside.
What's interesting is they gave us a key and a lever. I don't know what the lever did. They gave us a key and a lever at the same time.
You find a lever contained within walls of magic.
Okay, well there's the lever that opens
Its
the
base is a dim purple crystal.
gate we were looking at. Okay.
Crystal marking the vent in the lava.
Probably have to solve a couple puzzles.
Levers are fixed.
That's not the shape I'm used to, but I bet you the solution is basically the same. Touch them all once.
The glowing tiles dim, unlocking the red lever.
Puzzle instructions. Why would you touch any of them? You just touch them each once. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if you get like a bonus treasure if you touch them in the right order. Because how many are there? 8? There's 8 of them. We had that other note, right? Plus, this is weird. 2 and 6, 1 and 5. Like, this might also clear it, but... Huh. But this is definitely not... I am curious. I am curious if there's different solutions. Do you have, like, a note in here, too? No? No strange note? That doesn't make any sense since the puzzle's so simple? Just gonna try to turn 2 of these at once since we have to wait for them to rotate. You would be the wrong way altogether. There needs to be an option, like right-click to turn them the other way. Come on. Really? Both of you. Before I fry myself. Let's be over here just in case. Nah. Oh. I was what? No? Still? What's going on here, game? Because it was working until I got it in position. Weird. Is it just kind of... Is it... Do I need to redo this one? There we go.
Light from the mirror strikes its target. Unlocking
Game just decided I didn't deserve it. Of course, I'm stuck on the wrong side. It'll be fine. I'm fine. Don't do that on hardcore mode. The ones in Ravenloft will just kill you. I don't know if they kill you anywhere else. But the ones in Ravenloft will just toast you.
crystal on the pedestal lights up, signaling that the vent in the
I'm still curious about that note. So the one I wrote down, 462385571, that's just each number one time. That's how you solve those puzzles, is you step on each of them once. It doesn't matter what the order is. The other one, though, is telling you to do 2, which probably still just solves it. Just solves it the really long way for some reason. And we're in the vents. Gonna go die hard mode. Okay. And I want to say we're pretty much at the end. I think this drops us into, like, the treasury or something like that.
leads to a room littered with open books and alchemical
I feel like this direction.
evidence of the mage's experiments line the walls.
When in doubt, just pick a direction. I will say, look at all of this. The detail in the machinery and stuff. We have come a long way from sewers full of kobolds, right? Seriously? This decorative weapon just sitting here, just slapping my hand away from the doorknob.
Is set on the stone floor.
Alright. Puzzles. I don't remember there being puzzles, but okay. Why does this seem like it's going to be more complicated? Like... Okay, I see that I can't just go straight to the end. I'm going to guess it's going to do the same thing again. Yep. It's going to make us go, oh, will you just... You were supposed to be like that. It's going to make us go all the way around. Because it can. So we'll just go that way. It can't be that one, though. So we need to go over sooner. So that we can go this way. And we go up. And over. And one done. Ta-da! I bet you it's going to do the exact same thing. We're probably going to have to go all the way down and around. What if we just try solving it backwards? Do. So this one has to go down, 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 all the way over. Can't go that far down, so we have to go this way. Up, 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 back and forth. Oh, we can go straight right here, yeah. I didn't see that dark one. I thought it was a blank, a gap, not a tile. I'm just gonna assume we have to go around the long way, because that's the gimmick here. So we're gonna take the longest possible path, and that'll probably be right. I feel like I need to go... Oops, didn't mean to turn that one. No, this should be fine, right? There we go. One left. At least this one starts on the far side. Oh, are they all twisty ones? Interesting. Turn. Let's switch it back. And we're going to go down. And up and over and up and up. I like these puzzles. They're usually not particularly hard. Like, I don't know how you would even make one of these hard. I have to go up first. To go up again. That should do it.
The last room lights up. Your revolt is now within
Was this all optional? You don't know what's optional if you haven't been through here. Okay, so apparently you don't need to do that. The music in here is a little weird. It's like one guy with a violin.
Inside this room, you see more
Tools
tools for the mage's experiment.
for mage's experiments. Okay.
Open.
But why do they all hate me?
Skittering
That's...
leaps from the shadows.
What do you mean, dungeon alert? I have literally murdered everything that's attacked me. Don't give me that shit.
The last of the cranium rats twitches.
Alright, was this an important lever?
You pull this lever and hear a door groaning open.
Door opens in the different distance. I'm gonna guess that opened that door, because I didn't go that way, so I didn't open that door. So you probably kill the rats to come through here. Kill a couple more questionably placed security automatons. And now am I in the place?
Another elevator stands before you at the end of this hallway.
We're right next to where we started, aren't we?
Floor. The inkwell of Orion must be somewhere up above.
Yeah. Yeah. So what stops me from just walking in this way?
You exit the elevator to the top floor of the tower. The inkwell of Orion must be close by.
Alright. Where's the MacGuffin of undo? Where's the artifact of retconjuration? Oh look, more traps for me to ignore. Oh look, more monsters for me to ignore. I guess I could bring the hireling.
Various antiquities and powerful magical artifacts
Inkwell's
stored
not
in
here,
this
huh?
room.
What is here?
Yet the
What are you?
inkwell of Orion does not seem to be here with them.
Huh? Vampire skull? Low key, this is the one I don't touch. Okay? That's either got something in it, or if you touch it, you get sucked in. Right? No touch. Book, we already know books are evil. At least you are obviously dangerous. The fuck is this? Just a bit of sap on a stick. Doesn't mean anything to me. Cool. It probably says, like, Main Street, you know, General Market this way. Because that's what the majority of signs say, right? This is a sign. Whatever civilization was covered in these things, this is probably, it probably says Main Street. Maybe it could be a speed limit sign, right? We don't know, so we treat it like an artifact. This is just somebody got like a cool geode or something and put it on one of those rotating platforms. They're like, it's just cool. I want the bouncy ball of death. Where's my returning throwing stone? The yo-yo of doom.
Before you stands a
Hidden hand thief. We've got competition. Squishy competition. They did it the way smarter way.
lovers at your feet.
They just climbed in the window. Right? That would have been way easier. Because they have a rope.
You open the door to find a
Let's see.
light beams that divide
This is where I got stuck. I remember getting stuck here. Because I didn't realize that there were gaps in here for you to run through. Like, I just ran into it and took damage. Right? I thought I had to go find a lever to turn it off. I didn't realize that there was a path through. I thought it was saying turn around, you missed something. Yeah, so chest, huh? How about lever? Ooh, I saw a lever for a second. Lever. Go get the lever. Okay, well, we go this way to get to the... Really? I thought... Sometimes you can tell the hireling to go and they'll solve the maze for you. Fine. If I see bad guys, that means I haven't gone that way yet. That's locked, and I don't have lockpick on this character. Let's see. This way. Look, I did it. Look, I healed myself. It's one of my favorite things about Blade Forged Paladin is you can get the heal in the Blade Forged racial tree. It's nice. It's like lay on hands that you never have to worry about running out. Defeat the horde of demons.
final goal. The inkling of Ori. A voice rings out.
Hello?
Step over the threshold. and
One horde of demons, please.
scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected.
I have all these buffs I've never used.
You hear a low rumble. as
The mages have summoned a horde of demons. You keep promising me demons, and all I've got is a giant, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Spell trap. Okay. That was a few demons. What are you, a Vrock? Summoned Vrock. Ooh, actually failed a save. We rolled a 1. Chop, chop. Oh, I keep hitting... My fingers are in the wrong spot for this character. I keep hitting the cleave instead of the smite. There we go. Get a nice 17k in there. Not that I'm feeling particularly threatened by this Vrock. Sweet. We found some ink. We got ourselves a Disney Lorcana starter deck for MSRP. And all this other stuff. Hi. Just wave to the guards. Hi. You want to see all the stuff I took? You guys suck. Okay, bye. Okay, so those are the only 2 quests I've done. Everything else from here is I have to actually pay attention because I can't run through half remembering things. So we saved the lady who touched the book. We have some ink. We'll never be able to destroy the codex. An artifact may be... Oh, I forgot to turn the quest in, so that's the same one we had. Blah, blah, blah. Give me stuff. Done. Now tell me what the next quest is. Apply ink to codex. We moved it to an even deeper vault in the university, and Zarnoth the Vigilant will give me the details. Okay. This sounds straightforward so far. We thought they'd be able to handle the codex. They couldn't handle a single fucking page. One page. Alright. We have the inkwell. We can press on. What do I need to do? The enchanted ink will not physically destroy it. Artifact's too powerful. We should be able to unwrite the more sinister magic. Eliminate the sentience so it can't exert its influence anymore. I've got some of those little sentience toolkits. We could just pop its gem out. That might do it. I can't be swayed by the codex, so I should apply the ink. It's in the vault. Okay. Okay, so they're just saying, hey, you're the only person who doesn't go crazy. Oh, this one's just called Vecna Unleashed. It's like in a... This is the movie where they call out the name of the movie in the movie. Okay. That means we're gonna fail. Hi. Door on my left. Okay. As opposed to the exit quest one. Feels like the glass should be here and he should have a door there. As opposed to I just kill this guy, break his window, and walk through the door anyway. Ooh, there's the codex. Okay. That's where we'll go when things get fucked up, right? This... Ooh. Hey, hireling, stay there. That acid is not going to hurt the book. It is only going to hurt us. Right? This is a weird way to protect that book. You're not going to threaten the book like that. There's no handrails either. Have to call OSHA. Okay. What you got? Blah, blah, blah. Let's do it. Okay. Apply the ink to unwrite the sentience. The book begins to shudder and shake. Okay.
Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But before you can congratulate yourself on your success...
Okay, so apparently we do succeed. It's just that Vecna immediately... Like, we did it like 14 seconds too slow. And Vecna just shows up going, there's my book. Hey, you just said the book was calling to you. You can't put this on me. Okay, that one they can. If the book was actively trying to avoid him. Let's see. So he's going to destroy the tower and the entire university as a way of saying, sup. I just want to poke him in his other eye. Just... Want to fight? Alright, we're supposed to go and save people. What do you say? We need to get everyone out of the tower. Alright. Well, those guys... What? He's not dead. Vecna's just still chilling there. These two just died from shock? This guy... Oh, no, he's fucking under the table. Okay, I'm not pulling their bodies out. Whoa! Look at you! Let's fight! Fucking Balrog! I know it's a Balor, okay? He looks sweet! He's got to be the boss of this quest, right? Otherwise he wouldn't be here. Look at the dredge! Doing the giddy up. I'll kill you last. Oh. You guys are just here to make me go 5 seconds slower. Alright, what do we got? So, just blow through those guys. There was 2 crystal thingies over there, too. So there's either a lot of levers, or it's the same 2 levers open all those doors. Oh, look, Shadow's. Okay, Shadow's dead.
Another portal flares to life.
Whoa. I was listening to the music because it changed. And then a fucking Minotaur. Goristro, I know. I can read. It's a demon Minotaur. Okay? Somebody got mad at Minotaurs being lame, and they're like, but what if it was demon? And it was like 3 times as big. Still allergic to sword. We're supposed to be saving people, right? So far, the only people in here have been, like, already dead. Alright, here's a lever. I'm gonna guess we climbed the tower since we haven't really found any... We haven't had any other path options so far. But I was listening to the music because it kind of... It's the same, like, one guy with a violin, but it's now, like, chase music. I don't know. So, it's hard for me to hear it. Because I usually have the music and everything low, because so it doesn't feed back into the microphone, but I can usually hear it a little bit. But, like, I don't know if it's, like, the pitch or something. Like, it's really hard for me to hear it. The little bit I could hear, what it reminds me of is the Pokemon boss music. I mean, that's what it sounds like to me. The old chiptune kind of just one note, or like they only have one noise at a time, right? Because it's like Game Boy. So they got to do everything with just the melody of one note. I found someone! You! Run! I did it. Apparently there's a dozen of them. I found one person. I told them to run. That was the extent of my contribution to their survival. I feel like my time would be better spent stopping the place from blowing up, rather than chasing down the 11 kids who decided to hide instead of run. Don't they have a PA? That would be another option. Find the PA. All hear this. Fucking run. If monster in way, wait for paladin to slay. Then fucking run. Alright, I found 2. I thought those table legs were just like a bunch of dead people. Alright, well that room was just another lecture hall with a student in it. That junction on the map. A Nothic? You're new. I don't remember seeing Nothics before. Aren't you kind of like low level for... This is at level 18 on heroic. 18's a little high level for a Nothic, I thought. When you literally saw a Balor earlier. No student? Good, all these students were smart. Defense against the dark arts. Wear your tennis shoes. Are you like the TA or something? Like you were like the least hidden student I've found so far. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I feel like these guys' whole job is to slow me down so that I can't save the tower, right? So their job is to go down with this ship. Oh, there was two. You're not even hiding behind anything. Wonder if anything happens if I... Like, do I get a bonus chest for saving the students? That's a common thing in the game, right? Oh no, not dretches. Come here. Come here. Let me tell you something. Come on in close. Smite. This feels like the way I'm supposed to go because there's a shrine there. So we're going to go the other two ways. Morgrave is like a wizard school, isn't it? That's probably why there's so few students left, right? The ones who could teleport already left. This is just like... This is the kids who got in on the low-income scholarship. Well, that was rude. That was quite rude. That wasn't even Vecna. That was... What is in here? Hey, orange lever. Required. Glass wall. Required to break. Take that. If I save this tower, now you also have to repair that window. Another... Well, at least that was a 15 I failed on. You guys just died. Okay, that's better. I put my face back on. Doop, doop, doop. It's not a tall room. I don't see anything for me to interact with. Ooh, there's a locked chest. Let me Baldur's Gate it. Right click, take chest. Just take the whole thing. Crates and barrels. There's a picture on that one. No hidden lever. Nope, it's just... Apparently you just fight those salamander or slad for a chest. We still haven't gone in the room with the shrine. Does this double back that way? Another Nothic, huh? And a little baby Nothic. Is there blade barrier on this cabinet? That teacher really doesn't want the students getting into their liquor cabinet. This is what happens when you let the devs actually have fun doing their job, right? Because this was This isn't one dev going, this would be neat. This is somebody had the idea, and it's probably not the art guy, right? So he had to ask the art guy to make the new art for the funny idea he had. And then he has to tell the design, like the room setting guy, hey, I made this funny thing I think you should put in one of the random rooms. Like, there's more than one person involved when they do something like that. But it still makes me happy. That is the hardest thing. Man, when back in Neverwinter Nights, you used to be... Oh, it's the bath. In Neverwinter Nights, you used to be able to make your own dungeons. Anybody home? No? Okay. And decorating dungeons is hard. Like, it's not easy to balance the monsters and decide how many and where and what level, blah, blah, blah. That's not... I'm not saying that part's just easy. But the decorative parts, I don't think people give credit to, like, even just, like, the cloaks hanging up on these pegs and the tables. Like, and of course the tables are empty because most of the students are gone, right? They already left. And considering how few that they're here, and they wouldn't... The book was being held really close to the entrance, right? This is supposed to be even deeper. So this would be either the grad school section, like you have to have enough clearance, enough high-level classes to even get this far. Or they do it the other way, and, you know, this is the sucks to be you first years kind of section. Either way, do I want to climb this, or do I want to go the other way first? We'll climb. Either way, we're probably in nighttime, even though I can't see the sky. I'm going to assume we're here after hours, so the handful of students here are probably like the TAs, maybe like one study group. So a lot of those tables should be empty because this is not peak teaching time. We found, and there's no teachers, right? It does not say rescue the teachers or the staff. I mean, look at just the detail in here. Like, these are all new art assets to me, too. These big shelves and everything, like this, does not look like the kind of thing I'm used to. And I hope, as I'm glancing, I realized from a technical standpoint of the recordings themselves, I realized that ever since I got the new computer, OBS didn't realize I had changed things out and was recording at like grandma's first YouTube comment level of quality. Because I did some editing, and some of those, it's you. You're gonna fuck up, he's gonna eat you, and then I'm gonna eat him. No, come back! I want to fight the Balor. He better not be a raid boss, because I wants to fight him. I don't want to fight evil Elminster. Here's the problem with fighting mages, right? You're just going to swing at him a bunch, and then he's going to summon somebody else to fight you. Because it doesn't look like anything. There's no back and forth of weapons or anything. He's going to cast a bunch of spells, so you're going to get a bunch of particle effects, and 99% of the time it's going to say save right here. So if I even take damage, it's like not what he intended to do. Technically, I have now saved those 5 students because
Then a massive crash rocks the tower.
they're still the Balor to contend with. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Still the Baylor to contend.
Do not steal my kill. You motherfucker.
A large red dragon.
This is my fight.
To defeat the dragon, Baylor teleports away. The dragon looks rather pleased with itself. Suddenly realizes it's wearing a familiar green hat.
Ah. The fucking DM wanted to show off their new action figure. So they just had some guy come in and Goku, like Super Saiyan the boss. It's like, I got to fight evil Elminster, right? I got to fight cranky old man. And the DM just like, oh look, I bought a new dragon figure. Look, he's fighting a demon. Roar! He just clacks them together a couple times. Like, you motherfucker. I wanted to fight the demon. I do like that they actually have the Traveler show up. Alright. Da 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 da. The plans of the gods are subtle. The Traveler most of all. Says the guy who fucking turned into a dragon. Smashed through the ceiling to steal my kill. Gonna have to intervene personally, and that's not what gods on Eberron generally do. Fortunately, I'm the exception to every rule. Can't you just poof him? Vecna may be more powerful. Alright, more powerful, but not more clever. The Traveler's basically a Feywild god. Vecna is the god of, like, secrets and, like, necromancy and shit. I gotta say, Vecna's intelligence stat's probably higher. Although, experience-wise, the Traveler's probably older. Because Vecna's usually said to be, like, ancient, but not, like, primordial. Traveler's getting way closer to that, like, primordial level of old. Meet me in Upper Moorgrave. Need room to exercise my wings. Oh, right. Giver of gifts. You can have whatever's over there. I guarantee nothing carries one of my signature ironic curses. No time. Ah.
He congratulates you on saving Moorgrave. Fighting
Fine.
to help him defeat Vecna.
I got an item. Alright, let's pick it up and we'll read it in my inventory in case we lose connection. Heavy armor, I like. Again, too bad we're not on the fucking paladin on the other account. Every time we have to switch accounts, every time we get a bunch of gear we would have wanted to use. Every time. What does this do? I just assume it's good because it's heavy armor. Named item. Okay. Sheltering, fortification, standard. Lost purpose. It's missing some parts that made it unique. Fix it at a Cannith repurposing station. Okay, so we got a little crafting system. DDO, lost purpose. Okay. Okay. I was actually gonna comment. You see what this armor's missing? It's got no set bonus, which is really rare for main items these days. Like, almost everything is set bonus. Lost Purpose is apparently add set bonus, but you get to pick which set bonus. So you can grab the one that makes the most sense for you. Okay, I can get behind that. What do you need to do that? Requires 20 esoteric relics? Free. That's free. Like, we've already got a pile of those already, don't we? We're up to 9 already. Free. Yeah. I am all about that. That's awesome. And if the set bonuses are anything like the ones we saw over here, you know, they're standard. They're not, at least forbidden knowledge. At a glance, there's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 set bonuses, assuming I'm counted that kind of fast. I like it. I like it. Okay. This is not where I was expecting to be. Let's go get our reward. I better get to fight that Balor. It better not be a raid boss kind of deal. Is there a raid in this pack? Vecna Unleashed. Quest level, blah, blah, blah. Ah. Raid. Do I know what's in there? No. But this pack does end on a raid. Vecna got the Codex. What's next? Defeat Vecna. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. The big red dragon wants to talk to you. We've only done 3 quests out of what's, I thought was like... So part 1 is only 3 quests? What's all this? Is part 2 just like... What are you? Are you the raid? Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what that is, but that's probably the raid based on the symbol on him. Here, let's see. Let's see. What is it? I'll let the Dean explain. Blah, blah, blah. Morgon Reception Terrace. Enter the raid. Fire over Morgrave. Okay. He's just the guy who sends you into the raid. Maybe since he's over there, maybe that's separate. They've done that before. That the raid is just a neat separate thing, and then you can still do the storyline without having... I can't turn my fucking camera up that high. Hi. I will talk to your chest, because I can't click on you from any further away. Walk with me a while. Okay. Vecna is an annoyance. Teach him a lesson. Why do you need me? I need more hands. Okay. Why do you want to stop Vecna? Appearance of a new god is annoyed a bunch of the other gods. Position is threatened. Squabbling over worshippers, shuffling portfolios. Yeah, I can see that. Sovereign Host is appalled. The Dark Six feels betrayed. And then, who cares what the Silver Flame thinks? Okay, kind of liking you. So, the gods would take too long to do anything. Need to get some allies. Start with the Lord of Blades. Okay. Okay. I am a paladin of the Lord of Blades. I'm blade forged. Are we gonna get like our own special dialogue? I'm level 31. What level are you? Do I outrank you, soldier? You cannot speak at this time. Yes, I can. Oh, mighty Lord. Too busy with matters outside the Warforged cause. Oh, too busy to interfere outside Warforged. This is Doris, working with the Lord of Blades. I owe you a favor. Come talk to me. We can discuss. Doris is a commander? Well, yeah. Have you seen her? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm 100% on board with going and talking to the Lord of Blades. I hope they don't fuck him up, okay? Lord of Blades is one of my favorite characters in Eberron. I hope they don't just make him an asshole for asshole's sake. Like, it's so easy to make him just like the gruff, like, I don't care. He would care, right? As long as you talk to him right. You'd be like, okay, look, this dude go blow the planet up, the planet's where the Warforged live. And he'll go, good point, let's stab a bitch, right? Not going to be hard. If all you do is say, hey, that one wizard's tower might get knocked over if you don't help, he's going to say, fuck off. I guess I should probably get the hireling. Not that I really pay much attention to the hireling, but sometimes you're going to step on a trap, right? Sometimes you're going to fall off of something, you're going to die, and you're going to be like, man, it'd be really nice if I could just warp a cleric over here to raise me real quick. So I can just keep going instead of having to walk back to the quest. I mean, you can even just stay there for all I care. Just be there if I need you. That's your job. You're my extra life. Alright, so we're in the Mournlands. The Mournlands are where, like, the Great War ended. And it's supposed to be, like, this... It's basically Fallout, right? The fallout from this war. Like, literally, like, think Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas. Like, it's a radioactive wasteland where healing magic doesn't work. Or it's at, like, critically impeded. Which is why the Warforged took over, because they use repair, not heal. Sup, Doris? Looking mighty purple. You're also too big for me to click. Our one would-be comrade with no intention to join our cause. I am a member of your cause. Thank you. I am a paladin of the Lord of Blades. I want to talk to Lord of Blades. I'm a commander. Generally aware where he could be. But why tell you? What do you want? Iron Defender is a new model. Every day it takes it on a walk for training purposes, full of undead. No one wants to watch over it while it gets to go fight. So, he just wants me to walk the dog. That's it? Okay.
Doris has arranged an audience with the Lord of Blades.
Speak to model.
But
Is
in
that you?
exchange, she's
Do I get to keep you?
training one of their
Hi.
recently uncovered weapons from the last war.
Pet the dog.
Take the Iron Defender
Follow me.
Across the glass plateau.
Which way is checkpoint 1?
Train stretches and lets out a metallic hum. It's all ready to go.
Ooh, a door. We're probably not supposed to go this way. You know something's up, right? They're not really gonna say, okay, you can talk to God, just walk his dog. Something else is up. Ha. I probably outranked all of you two. Did I go the wrong way? There's no... Hi. I'll give them some training. I will show them. Come on. Want to fight? Want to wrestle? I am the greatest. I am the favored of the Lord of Blades. I must assert my dominance. One hit. Y'all got nothing on me. Even your, like, supernatural self-heal wasn't enough. Y'all done? Y'all done? I didn't even bring the hireling in here, although I do have the dog. Ooh, there's another blade forged. Ooh, he hit me for what, 30? And then 20? I hit him for 8,000. Get him, puppy. Okay, I am properly amused so far, and all they've actually asked me to do is walk the dog and beat up all their recruits. Okay, take the caster out first, we know. Alright, then we can finish off the melee guy. 13k for the optional. What's up? Thanks for the help, it's the least you could do. Yeah, didn't even break a sweat. Took out your entire room of dudes. Didn't mean to pick that up. I do not know if named items drop in optional chests in this quest. Oh, was that where we were supposed to? First try. Oh. Oh. Nice. The glass plateau. They are really pushing that this was, like, legitimately like a nuclear apocalypse. There should be like a lever for that, right? Lever. Lever? And I guess they want me to walk in more than 2 feet. Maybe the dog auto unlocks it if I get close enough. There we go.
Fidgets enthusiastically beside you. The Iron Defender is eager to begin its daily training.
That was so that you can't run through here without the dog. The dog needs some healing. Oh, that dog probably should have not made the dog fight all those things. I don't have nearly enough repair power to put this dog back together. Hey, hireling, come here. Hey, put the dog back together. Holy shit, you heal Fleur a lot more than I do. Good job. Do it again. Okay. I don't know if the dog can die, but I don't want to get, like, into the third fight out here and have him die to a random zombie.
Horde of undead creatures.
Oh no, a quell.
As if they're locked in a memory.
That's Scythe. That is a cool looking sky. That is. And the ground is all like shiny ice or glass. It's glass, right? Because presumably it was a desert and then it just got nuked and now it's all glass. I gotta... Okay, Puppo's still with me. Am I supposed to be letting him kill the stuff? Because Doris kind of made it sound like people got bored walking the dog. I cleared all the enemies? Okay. Oh, I got 4 left. Okay. That looks suspicious. Can I break through here? What you got for me? What you got? Is it a Balor?
A white and a cluster of
A white? A white? I came all this way for a white? Fallen Knight of Siri. Siri? It sounds familiar. I don't remember what it is. I'll take this diamond, and I'll take this random Christmas coin. For a festival coin. A festival for people. Alright. I was expecting something a little jazzier than a white.
a rush of cold air.
Although it is undead. These are not. I'd like to reiterate that this character has significantly more gear than the normal paladin we've been playing. If we were on our regular paladin, some of these might be hurting us pretty bad. Because new quests tend to have, like, higher scaled, like, a little power creep on the bad guys. Smoosh.
An army of specters emerges from beneath the
So it's possible we could be actually struggling with some of this on our regular paladin. I'm not trying to say the quests are too easy. I'm just... Thematically, I'm like... just kind of expecting something scarier than... a white. Alright, so while I'm mopping up out here... I also... Ooh. Abandoned message? That means nothing to me. Better write it down. L. Arrow towards R. 3124. From left to right. 3124. Probably gonna find a puzzle later. Anyway, while I look for these last couple bad guys I'm supposed to kill, I realized I never finished my thought from earlier. The recording quality got kind of bad for a while there. I never even noticed it, because it doesn't look bad without movement. So I only watched the first, splicing things together, right? So I started up, I'm like, yep, I've been focusing on the audio, right? Trying to make sure that doesn't get screwed up. And sounds right, looks right. I keep going. Never even realized that OBS had, for some reason, dropped my bitrate to like 2,000. Which, for the record, based on very small amounts of Googling, okay, the standard bitrate for streaming, right? Streaming, the thing you do with lower quality on purpose so that people can, like, load it faster. Not even talking about actual recording that you're supposed to do at better quality. Streaming is recommended at like 10,000 bits. I was at 1/5 of the quality that streaming uses. And I just, like, what's going on? So I fixed that, and it immediately looked better when I actually was looking at it again. Hello, puzzle. It has 4 buttons. And a green one. This was 3124. Let's try it. 3. Do not step on... Stay. Is this reset? I'm gonna guess that's reset. 3, 1, 2, 4. There we go. Stone's balanced. Now you may follow me. What did that do? Nothing of note so far. Can I jump up here? Kind of looks like there's something up here. Or not. So you immediately run into an invisible wall. Okay. Not something up there. Not detecting anything with Q. Opening a passage to the west. Maybe that? That looks weird. Supposedly just one area left. Alright, kill some shadows. There we go. Bring him to checkpoint 3. Okay. Anything special in here? No? Another glass wall. Shrines, okay. Feel like we're up to... This is either the boss or a mini-boss of some kind. That's a boss arena. A glass golem. Interesting. Is the puppy gonna melt standing in the lava? I hope not. Alright, we'll beat up the glass golems. Golems, we do like the least amount of damage to. Kill Quell. Now what? Is that a cave? That's a cave. Okay, we'll go that way. Puppo? Oh. Let's not give the quest an opportunity to brick. He might need to cross this line, and if he's already on the other side, it might not trigger.
You find yourself back at the dimension door.
You're ready to return to the camp.
You're ready to return to the Lord of Blades camp.
Okay.
With a satisfied eye.
So we did a lap with the dog. That's probably not the whole quest. That... Hi, I'm back. Do. He's training soldiers in a canyon to the west.
You return the
Cool.
Iron Defender to Doris after a successful day training on the glass plateau. Doris grunts in approval. I guess your meaty little brain.
And we'll run through here.
Something as simple as this. She opens a portal.
So far, they have not acknowledged that I am a paladin of the Lord of Blades. I'm kind of hoping that I show up and he's just like, Minion! Good to see you're kicking ass.
Rumbling chants can be heard issuing from further down this barren canyon. It's likely the Lord of Blade soldiers training. An army of the Lord of Blade soldiers bows under the scorching sun. The Lord of Blades himself presides,
One of us.
standing before a metal throne.
You. Go away. You're embarrassing me. Sup? Don't mind me. What could you possibly want? Doris told me where to just immediately rat her out. I need help of God. You barely have to do anything. What do you want in return? Okay, what? What? Some fleshlings have come to an abandoned factory nearby that we are excavating. Kill them. Okay.
The Lord of Blades tells you that a group of fleshlings have broken into an abandoned manufactory nearby.
That is completely... This is west, right? Nope, this is east.
Consider one of their birthplaces. The Warforged renegade speaks in his steely, imposing voice. Those fleshlings of the
So, he does not recognize that I am a Blade Forged, which is a little sad.
that factory has fallen.
But,
Whatever is inside belongs to the Warforged.
he, so far,
He directs you towards
you walk up, say, hey, the realms are in danger, and he's like, yeah, I'll kick Vecna's ass if he comes here. Why should I come to you? 'Cause I asked nicely? And he's like, yeah, okay. Right?
the inside of this manufactory. Smells of
He's not a giant asshole, he just... And he knows me, right? Canonically,
a squad of
he knows me, so he's not gonna just kill me when he sees me or anything. He's like, you're one of the good ones. What do you want? Help saving the universe? Go murder these people ransacking our ancestral site. I can do that. Me do that now. Purple rune, huh? Purple square. Of course it's the hidden hand, right? Which means that I didn't have to do shit. The second he would have walked in here and realized that Vecna's followers were on his doorstep, like, raiding his ancestral... Because this is a Warforged factory, right? This is what they consider their birthplace. Which to them is the equivalent of... It's like a Native American graveyard. They have another word for it. What's the word? Burial site. Burial grounds. That's what I was looking for. It's like a Native American burial ground. It's a sacred area. Doesn't mean that they're using it for anything, but you're like, don't fuck with it. It's like that. Orange star... red? Blue is the red starburst. There be no floor there. Lever. Man, if I drag one of these guys out and I'm like, by the way, Vecna was the little one that was in there. Remember the guy I just told you about? Yeah, it's him. He's gonna be pissed. Which is Vecna making a mistake. Red diamond. Why would Vecna do... Like, what could possibly be here that would be worth risking pissing off the Lord of Blades? Like, even... This is really just, like, a minor favor. Uh-oh. Is that our dog? No, that... Nope. They'll be happy to come and retrieve this one. Yellow X. Still, it's like... There's no way Vecna needs... like, a couple of iron defenders from... at most, like, a few thousand years ago. Like, none of this is... like, ancient super tech. None of this has anything to do with the Codex. Okay, well this is where we use these. One for the yellow. Purple was square. Blue was the red starbursty thingy. And red was the diamond. That should drop that. Password is... another code. Do I have to type it in? 61953. Just in case. Pick up the fungus, because if I don't, people yell at me. We probably don't need to write it down. It'll probably automatically... I did have to write it down. Say... 61953. Alright, this is probably the boss. Man, our buffs are about to wear off. I want at least Holy Sword to stay up. Wonder what the boss... I mean, the boss is gonna just be like a big construct. Probably semi-corrupted because the bad guys got here first. Probably a Titan would be my guess. Bunch of long-lost weapons. Yep. Oh, we're in cutscene mode, apparently. Behold, their hidden weapons. You mean some generic iron golems that are probably rusty as fuck? Like, 2 of these are already down. And like, yeah, that's an ancient iron golem. You can tell it's got like the... Where were we? The meditation pool or something? Way back at like level 8. Had these old stylized versions. These had the... weren't these the ones that the Korai used? Yep. To the Lord of Blades. Whoop. This is just a shortcut, right? This is just the... You don't have to walk back. Yo. Turns out, Vecna was trying to steal your grandparents. We'll call on you when the time comes. The end. Also, I'm going to steal this random shit you had piled up here. Another fucking item. We are... We got an item every quest. We do not get this many items on the other account. I don't want to sound like conspiracy or anything, but this account is a VIP and the other one is not. We get way more named items on this one. Blade Sworn Bandolier. It's a belt. Constitution 14. Extra fort. Extra sheltering. Extra HP. And it's part of a set bonus that has physical resistance. Blah blah. The same things the other one had. Doesn't blow my mind, but it's fine. It's good. If you need Constitution and you have a belt slot, there you go. 14 Constitution. I mean, the only reason I'm wearing my belt is... Well, actually, I like 3 of the 4 things on my... 4 of the 5 things on my belt. As I read it and I realize what it does, it's like, yeah, I like my belt. Still. If you're going for the set bonuses, you could... I mean, you need a Constitution item. Everybody has a Constitution item. Might as well get it as part of your set bonus stuff. Okay. If you were to ask me, hey, pick 5 gods from Eberron to go and, like, try to fight Vecna, it's like, alright, well, Lord of Blades is the first one I think of. I don't know where we're going next. Blah, 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 blah. Gives me some heart seeds. Who's next? The Blood of Vol? You are swinging for the fucking fences. How are we actually gonna go talk to Vol? What? Assistant to Lady Ilmaro. I mean, who is Lady Ilmaro? Blah, 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 blah. The mysterious necromancer, supporter of terrorists, frightener of small children. Blah, blah, blah. Just friend of the blood of Vol. They don't like gods. The power comes from within. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. The meeting takes place right behind me. In we go. And there's the traveler. Alright, so Vol. I'm gonna look this up so I don't fuck up. Where'd you go? Come on. No, not this. How do I... Give me the other one. That one. Vol. I was right. You did not look like I was expecting. Vol is the one that had the dragon mark that lets you kill people, the mark of death. Hence the name of... That is the name of the raid, right? Buttons, buttons, buttons. The mark of death, yeah. The revamp of Necropolis Part 4, where She strong arms the abbot into, like, trying to steal his place in the Ascension ritual. She's a lich. She's like a half dragon lich.
A figure in a familiar hat stands
Weird
at the
choice
God's
for.
door. He gestures for you to join him.
Hey, we'll find out. I have cut a lot of her followers in half. I am far less optimistic about our success right here than the Lord of Blades. They don't want Vecna to know where Ilmaro is, blah blah blah. Vecna only cares about power. He doesn't care about little oddities like the Blood of Vol or the Lord of Blades or me. Blah 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 blah.
The traveler requests that you speak to Lady
Cool.
Ilmero's assistant.
You, which way do I go?
They speak to Lady Ilmero in private.
Interesting. The Blood of Vol and the Emerald Claw follow different paths. I thought they were the same group.
The assistant tells you that you
Is it
may
this way?
join Lady Ilmero
Nope,
in the
this way.
office. As you enter the office, you see the traveler having a conversation.
She
with
glares
the
at me like,
shadow
hey, I didn't want to be here.
must be Lady
Hi.
Ilmero.
So you're the one he's been
There
talking about.
approach.
Why do you want to see me? Blood of Vol has no faith in gods. Okay. You know I'm a paladin, right? Don't care why they want to see Vecna defeated. Why does an ordinary mortal want to defeat Vecna? Because if you don't oppose him, you'll have to serve him. Blood of Vol will never serve a god, and therefore they must help Vecna. Sweet! Quest over, give me my loot, and I'll be on my way. Here's how you can gain our favor. Fetch the thingy. MacGuffin quest. There's gotta be some shitty Flash game called MacGuffin Quest. Alright, alright. Get the Vessel of Power. Okay. You might as well call it the MacGuffin of Power. It's being held in an Emerald Claw. But aren't you allied with them? Alright, alright.
The unexpected sound of shouts.
Intruders.
Just in. Intruders.
Are you casting a spell?
To your amazement, Lady Ilmero emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders.
Oh.
Shape changes.
Oh, hi.
How dare they enter here?
Oh, hi.
How dare they make demands of me? Let this be a warning to
So, that is just Lady Vol.
new god.
I did not know that.
This is no ordinary elf woman. This
You
is the
are...
Lady Vol.
I've never actually seen this character model. I mean, I saw it like 12 seconds ago when I was looking up Vol to make sure I was thinking of the right person. But it did not mention that she was also Illmatter or whatever the lady's name was. What about you? Do you have a name? Laren Denkar. That's interesting. He has a name. Okay. Hi. Vecna's learned the vessel and me are in the city. You gotta go fast before they seize it, though we can use this to our advantage, counterattack. I'll have you take a little detour first. Detour? Okay. Instead of going straight, I'll send you outside. Oh, we'll go through the hidden hand that we know where are, murder them, then go to get the thingy. It's in the back room of a warehouse. You people. I mean, you really Indiana Jones'd your big MacGuffin of power? I mean, I guess in the city, it's not like you could put it in a giant temple and make a beacon on top of it. Spare the guards, kill the guardians. Got it. Cool. I'm guessing she did like a Whale of the Banshee kind of deal.
Know that it will take belief to bypass its wards and claim it for yourself.
Okay.
You emerge from the portal.
She is also far more
Somewhere in the
polite
district.
than I was expecting. That's the lawful evil, I guess. Although she also is already aware of Vecna. Was already moving against him. Already didn't like him. So she basically was already going to agree before we even got there. She just wanted somebody to do her a favor.
You enter the room to find several members of the Emerald Claw deep in contemplation.
Okay.
They acknowledge
I have no reason to beat those guys up. We were specifically asked to spare them. I don't understand why they wouldn't. I don't know what their beef is. I legitimately thought both of those groups, the Emerald Hand, or the Emerald Claw and the Blood of Vol, I thought they were just the same group. Although I guess the Emerald Claw was working against... Were they knowingly working against her in the necropolis? I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to go read some wiki to figure that out.
the portal closes when the mage falls. You've disrupted
Oh.
the hidden hand's ability
You get to take their stuff too.
in this area.
Taking your stuff. Okay, so we probably do have to go back. We probably have to go talk to that kneeling priest guy. Hi, would you guys mind letting me in the back? Maybe? Can't talk to you? What if I steal your altar? Nothing? No interactables? At all? Okay. I guess we go back the way we came, see if there's a different door to go through? Is this open? Door is locked. We're supposed to locate the warehouse entrance. Are you the warehouse entrance? This feels like where I'm supposed to be. Like, I feel like he's supposed to say something to me. And he's not talking. Like, I'm supposed to knock him out and then make him reveal the entrance. Maybe there was just a lever I missed in the room with the chest? Or there's just a giant fucking door on the other side of this room. Okay. He would use hamstring as he dies just to spite me. Nothic goes down. That looks suspicious.
This gate is securely fastened from the other side. But
Alright, so I'm gonna say we're probably gonna...
cracks.
Yep.
Maybe you can find a way in and around. The pavement beneath you cracks. And then
There we
it
go.
gives way.
I can move again.
Stumbled into the sewer.
Rat tail? Oh hey, were rats.
Where rats hiss curses at
Gonna kill some Nezumi.
sewers.
you know, I get it. They don't know that we're actually saving their lives. Like, they're not even in the wrong place. This is their spot. They just happened to, like, pull guard duty the day that the giant metal robot man came through. Far as I know, they're not inherently evil. Hello, lever. What does that do? They're trying to get past the wards on this door. Okay. Yep. I'll speak to the traveler. Hi. Oh. So we can spare them or not. I will honor her request because I am Paladin.
The traveler acknowledges your desire to spare the lives of the Emerald Claw within. He begins.
So, we are basically in non-lethal mode.
The door opens, revealing a warehouse decorated with large bells. You've arrived.
Considering how many cults and shit are all over this city, like,
A large gate bars access.
it's... Oh, we gotta hit 3 levers to open here? Okay. Found one. This whole... Sharn is lousy with cults and shit. I didn't even realize you were a bad guy. There's a lever down there, but there's also one way up here, and I don't have to climb up again. Oops, broke your thing. The Emerald Claw has worked with us in the past. Like, we can actually straight up work with them in Necropolis 1, 2, 3, and 4.
And a large metal
So I feel like they're one of those... I don't feel like they're culty. Like, they're not end of the world cult like the Lords of Dust. I feel like they're just our Lady Vol was done dirty and we don't like the rest of civilization because of that. And it's like, that's kind of fair. In the grand scheme of things. Big champion. You don't look like the normal kind of champion that the Emerald Claw has. The Vessel of Power. It's a fucking cup. Are you kidding me? What? It's a cup. Oh, something prevents me from grabbing it. Okay, do we just pick it up anyway? Draw on faith in higher powers. Or believe in myself and the power within. Well, that is basically the doctrine of the Lord of Blaze, is to pull yourself up by the bootstraps and get shit done.
As you take
Yoink.
hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room. As you can see, faith in yourself can be a powerful thing.
Alright.
It will help you in
Oh, hey, they both showed up. Apparently
the power
you
comes
have learned
within.
the Blood of Vol's lesson and prevented Vecna from interfering. It will be needed when the Emerald Claw tests the next initiate. It's literally a MacGuffin. All they do is challenge the initiates. It doesn't actually do anything. It's just the thing that they're supposed to go get. It's just the blackbird. No named item. We're going to start regressing to the mean. Alright, alright. So she was from the get-go already on our side. She had no intention of saying no. She just wanted to confirm that I was worthy of leading the charge, basically. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, so we have fought the Lord of Blades. We have fought Lady Vault. I haven't, because I haven't done the epic version of that raid. But those are characters we've met before. Who else could it be? Before I click on him. He was kind of snarky about the Sovereign Host and the Silver Flame. We've met a piece of the Silver Flame, and I feel like the Silver Flame would help, and all we would have to do is be like, yo, come help. Like, that's the whole point of the good aligned gods, is they will help because it is right. So I feel like it's going to be another villain we've defeated. I don't think it would be Lolth, because this could be level 18. You haven't fought Lolth yet. She's also not an Eberron god. Who would owe us a favor at this point? I don't know. What you got? We're done with the small fry. It's time for the big time. Okay, what you got? Won't bother with the Sovereign Host. They'll just complain about the methods. No need to enlist the Silver Flame. They'll just try to take it over. Which leaves the Dark Six. The Dark Six, huh? Just straight up the evil gods. Of course, if I remember right, isn't the Traveler part of the Dark Six in Eberron? Dark Six will put you to a test. If you're found wanting, then we die, right? So I'm going to meet the Dark Six in person? Do they all wear different kinds of hats? Ha! So no, we'll take you to one of our places in the Worship a City, test you there. Didn't know there were any. Of course there are. Of course there are. Basilica of the Dark Six. Probably has its own sign. Alright. The Dark Six. Am I right? Is the Traveler one of them? Eberron Dark Six. 6 gods cast out of the Sovereign Host. They represent... So Silver Host is the positive aspects of life. The Dark Six are the aspects that people shun and fear. Evil, destruction, blah, blah, blah. The 6. Who are the 6? Members. Come on, membership. Where's... Who is in the Dark Six? Why was that not on the first page of the wiki? Members. Okay, the Devourer God of Nature's Wrath. That's the Sahagin. I think that's the Sahagin one, which we've done some stuff with Sahagin that wasn't necessarily unfriendly. The Fury, God of Vengeance. Probably not on their good side, although I don't know if we've done a lot. The Keeper, God of Greed. Don't know if we've met any of their dudes. The Mockery, God of Violence. I have killed some of his minions. I know I've seen Mockery monks in Monastery of the Scorpion, out in Reaver's Refuge. The Shadow, God of Dark Magic. Your name's too generic, I wouldn't know. And the Traveler, God of Chaos. All are evil except the Traveler. The Traveler's probably neutral. So we've actually... The Devourer doesn't sound like he's specifically evil either, if he's Nature's Wrath. Greed, vengeance, violence. I'm good at violence. Not so good at dark magic. Huh. The Traveler's already one of them, right? This has got to be another gimme. Alright. It's getting late here, though, so I'm going to disappear for 0 seconds, and we're going to pick this up again. And back. Never mind, it's a new day. We're going to go right in here. The evil we know. Oh, we do know. I am really curious how we're going to convince the Dark Six to help us. Although I was thinking about it, the Devourer might not be that against us, because he's kind of halfway helped us in a as long as you kill enough things and throw them down the drain for me to eat kind of way. We'll find out. We'll find out. Right? Take 2 steps and I'll learn. Okay. High Priestess. Custodian of the Basilica. Okay. I've been expecting you in the trials of the Dark Six. Apparently smashing all of their stuff up till now wasn't good enough. All 5 trials and stand among the Traveler statues. Okay. Guys, go straight up here. Nope. Those guys are gonna come to life. We're gonna have to fight those. For sure. Alright, what's this way? There was 2 doors the way we came. We spawned right here. This says Hall of the Fury and Hall of the Keeper. I don't know a lot about the Keeper, so let's go this way. You an undead kind of guy? I guess I should probably cast my buffs. I got a little too excited there. Alright, alright. Buffs. Buffing in this game it doesn't take that long, okay? And I still run off without doing it so often. Just because I have to click 10 buttons. And don't you even get me started. If I've got 11 buffs, one of them never gets cast. You get 1 bar. And apologies for the cough. Came down with something. But we think we're going to make it. We've got this quest pack and then like some loose ends. I gotta make it. Why is there a ghost? Are you a Ghostbuster? Is that what you are? Faithful of the Keeper. Hi. Tell me more. I have prepared a trial, blah blah blah. 4 uncontrolled wild undead that you must deal with. I will observe. Okay, what do I do? Seal or deal the wild undead. Okay. I don't know enough about the Keeper. I don't know if he prefers them destroyed or prefers them, like, in eternal prison. You're usually an intelligent undead. I don't know. Let's go see what items we can pick up. This looks important. Hireling, don't fuck it up. We don't want to activate these things, probably. So we're just going to preemptively make... Well, I guess this doesn't matter down here. Let's just preemptively make sure none of these are going to turn anything on. I think we're good. I like these puzzles, but you solve all of them basically the same way. Undead sealed. Oh. Okay, if it's just do 4 little light puzzles, then sure, that's easy enough. Hey look, a light puzzle. It's gonna go up this way, not into that. That's a no. So it's gonna go down, not into that, over, over, up. And we're going to not turn that on from the other side. There we go. I'm guessing it's just the 4 corners. Get some classic design. That's useless. We'll just turn this one that goes every direction. That'll do something. Turn, deactivate that one. Deactivate that one, and we should be good. Right? Alright. And then there should just be one... Yep, right behind where we walked in by the looks of it. Let's see. Don't want to turn that on. Oops. There we go. Don't want to turn that on. Let's just block that off for now. Let's go like that. That would be fine. Like that. Oh, that was already disconnected. Yeah. Yeah.
The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task.
Cool.
Completed the trial of the keeper.
You have earned the Keeper's favor. Why give me the chance to destroy them? I find the Keeper to be quite jealous and greedy. If there are undead that do not serve him, they are to be converted or destroyed. Okay. So the Keeper is basically Hades from Hercules, is what I'm getting. Okay, one down. This was the Fury. Bump, 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 bump. We didn't qualify for the melee. Okay. Well, I don't know what they're talking about, but I'm going to guess the Fury is going to be a trial by combat. Which these guys very much failed, even though I don't really remember my buttons from character to character. Let the grand melee begin. Okay. Can I just whomp? Is it kill the most guys? Is it kill all the guys? I keep trying to hit our normal paladin has a cleave. This one doesn't. What does this do? Boulder's Might? Oh, that's a cleave. I wonder if we could... Oh, but I think that's the same cooldown. Right. I was not even really paying attention here. Hey, cool. What about you? Vernon? You are victorious. You want to fight? Okay. Optional. Defeat Vernon. Yeah, okay. I was not actually expecting him to go down in one hit. Boop! Alright, 2 down. I'm gonna go this way. It doesn't really. Ooh, hello.
Past the wall of water, you
Ah.
see several Sahuagin.
The Sahagin guy, the Devourer, is gonna be underwater. Yeah.
Has the gun.
Which would mean more if I wasn't a Warforged. Alright. If you're underwater, you should be able to spam jump to just go straight up. I know the game engine is old, but it can handle it. The enemies can fly into us. I mean, is it even worth stopping to hit these guys? Is it just defeat you? Oop, I missed and killed your friend there, sorry.
The barrack, maintained by the
The
Sahuagin,
captain awaits to finish your trial. Okay. Back out of the water.
the captain shortens as you approach.
Captain of the Devourer's Jaws. You are not a Sahagin. He told somebody to attack. Did you really just attack me with a halfling and 2 crawfish? That's the Conch of Secrets right there. Why do they have that back? I thought Foxpaw had that.
The pirate captain kneels in defeat, indicating that the trial of the Devourer is complete.
Yo, Conch of Secrets. A battle in which the captain you just defeated claims the conch as his plunder, clearly under its spell. I thought you were trapped on the Isle of Dread. Yeah.
Amidst a deep
Defeat the guardian of the conch. Yeah, okay. Yo, conch. Give me your secrets. So he stole it off the Isle of Dread. Okay. We can't do anything with it right now, but it does open it up to in the future. If we need to find it again, we don't have to specifically go to the Isle of Dread to get it. Hall of the Mockery.
a telltale sound echoes from the chamber of the shadow.
The Traveler's not the Mockery, right? No, those are two different guys. Traps, huh? I mean, okay, yeah. Do you guys count as a trap? Is it just tank the traps until we get to the other side? Ah, fuck. We were supposed to find the glyphs. Blue is the red diamond thingy. And the other one doesn't matter. Because we just turn it till it's right. There's a lock right there. Oh, look, a key. Does that go in the lock?
The key turns. The lock disappears.
This feels like gelatinous cube in ladder form. There's a lot of traps here. Not so deadly assassin. The Raven took 2 hits. The assassin took 1. There is... Oh, fuck. So, I'm usually pretty flippant about traps, right? Once you get into the epic levels and you have a million numbers everywhere, the traps don't usually matter. I'm not playing on elite mode, right? So I don't usually care. I am a little leery about diving in the acid. We're going to bring the hireling. We're going to tell her to cure me. Top me off. Because I don't trust diving under things. Let's see. Yeah, see, the deep did a lot more damage. Still not enough for me to really be that worried. But, I mean, look at that. We took more damage diving to get that lever than the rest of the quest combined. And there's another one. Oops. Granted, some of that was me splooshing in and out of the water. Right, like this. Alright, we mantled correctly the first time right there. Anyway, I've got 2 levers. Do I... What? Oh, fuck. Get out. I'm gonna go back to the one that it worked in before. Come here. I can heal myself, but why would I when I have a near infinite healing battery? Alright. What did those 2 levers do? I hate being so clunky. I don't have enough jump. Ugh. Ugh. There's a ladder over there. I don't have, like, super jump or anything on this character. How about that little... You think that would hold me? There's, like, a piece of block right here. Nope. Oh, come on. Fine, we'll just swim to the ladder. Alright. Get up here. I doubt that you fail the quest for not having enough jump. I bet you're maybe right here. Supposed to be able to make this. Fuck's sake. See, with my crappy jump, we can make this. Okay. That's open. That's a bad guy. Key and lock. Another ladder. So the levers must have been for this. We get a rest shrine. A fake shrine. Assassins. Yeah, we are built for combat. You are far more likely to have killed me by dumping a bunch of that, like a fall-away floor with acid. would have maybe killed me. You're not going to kill me with those little things. Alright, so I'm going to say we probably didn't need to hit those levers. Alright. So this was a little bit of a gauntlet, but it makes sense for the mockery, because, I mean, the only quest I know for sure had the mockery in it was, or not the mockery, the monastery out in Reaver's Refuge. This feels a lot like that. It had a lot of traps and stuff. Come here, hireling. You probably shouldn't stand in there. Then what do we got? Shadow. Overworked assistance. I mean, you guys started it. What you got? Still don't know what you got. Should probably heal. Wait, I have communion scribing. I can just... I forgot I had that button. Leslie Wobble Wheel. Okay. Tell me about... Which... I mean, the Shadow isn't the name of your person, right? Is it the Sorry. The shadow. Is a guy in a purple leotard gonna pop out? Alright, I'm an archmage. I'll be the proctor. Defeat the creation in battle. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, and we could try to persuade the other guys to take off the enchantments.
It's left you to decide whether to challenge her directly.
Alright, it isn't optional.
Aid from her assistance.
I will go and see what it entails. In exchange for my assistance, you will help me devise appropriate methods of testing the golems. Okay, so she's working on their movement system. So they probably have haste, and they will lose haste if I can pass one of those checks. Yeah, I didn't. I was not expecting. I have. Do I have skills on this character? I probably not. Oh, I have a lot of heal, and some use magic device. How about you? Are these all skill checks? Do. Hey, use magic device. Man, even with my plus 48, I failed. Alright, there's no way I'm getting any of these. Haggle and repair. Heal and spellcraft. Failed. Alright. I do not have the necessary skills for this. I'm ready. If I beat you up first.
The golem next to her rises. The trial of the shadow has begun.
Yep, I figured you would surrender, and then I can just bonk.
And the wizard defeats.
Hi. Earn the approval of the shadow.
You've completed
And his skull rings.
a voice booms out throughout the facility. Return to the center of the hall of the traveler.
No, that was the Phantom. Sorry. I am thinking, who's the shadow? The shadow was the, like, Dick Tracy kind of guy, right? Yeah, the shadow was like the noir detective kind of guy. Okay, we're here to beat up your statues.
You were surprised.
Yep. Oh look, was anybody expecting the trial of the traveler? Yep. Is anybody expecting anything else from these conveniently placed statues? Ooh, electricity. That reminds me of the one in Ravenloft. I don't know if I like that. Although it looks like it's not going to matter. What you got? That it? Come in here, flex a couple times. That's all it takes to earn the enter Hall of the Traveler. No. We came... Which way did we come in from? I don't see the High Priestess lady. I'm gonna say, if that's all it takes to get the Dark Six. There we go. That was not as difficult. Ooh, we got a buff. Promise of the Dark Six. Oh. We actually have... I'm going to take your stuff. I'm going to leave most of your stuff here. Relics, huh? Festival coins. Yeah, I'm going to leave most of that there. I feel like I should take these, but this is my account, and they're just going to pile up. Return to Sharn. Are these just all called Hall of the Traveler now? Yeah. Alright, well. Boop. Alright, what's next? What's next? Yo, I met your friends. They were easily impressed. Oh, I forgot to, I have to actually turn the quest in before I can advance it. Blah, blah, blah. Take the green-hatted trickster with you. His public antics do not reflect the image we want to present. She doesn't even like... I mean, that's on brand. I'll take my 2 heart seeds and be gone. Okay. Now what's next? Now what's next? Fucking dragons are too big. Alright. Codex is big. Threatens Eberron and the 13 planes. But you have shown they're not up to the test. That's fair. That's fair. We have done a bad job of protecting that thing. After Vecna, Codex needs guardians who won't give in to it. Not good or evil. Oh, who are too good to be swayed by its evil, or too evil, or both. Okay, let's talk to Jerkin. You're not Jerkin. I do like that the Traveler's thinking ahead, right? He's confident in his plan. Blah, 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 blah. The Archons and the Devils. Both lawful. Oh, as lawful, they would hate a chaotic artifact. And they would not let either side have the thingy. Were you involved with the Eye of Shavarath? The Traveler told you to guard the Eye. Yep. Okay, we will go to Shavarath. Show them your martial skill in battle of law versus chaos. And you can... Okay, so the plan is I step through this portal and we flex! And then they're joining me. Okie dokie. That is literally the same thing we just did. Just with different side characters. And I forgot to refill on hirelings.
Step out of the portal.
Or I just have a different name, hireling?
Tavern at Shavarath.
Nope. Alright.
Come to enlist an unlikely pair of allies. The Archons
There's one of their boats. You. What's up? If you want... What is the task? Okay. Demons bad. Deal with them. Yeah, okay. And what do you want? Kill demons. Bad.
The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. They'll only help you if you help them against their common
They
enemy.
both have literally the same problem.
Now to clear out the demon-infested bases they've described.
I should probably buff. The demons are kicking both of their butts, and if I can flex on both of them, they will join me against God. Okay. It takes so long to buff.
Wreckage of countless battles.
Hello? Anybody home? Am I gonna get to fight a Balor? Goddamn traveler got in my way. Oh, hello, that's a Vrock. Stretches, meh, but that looked like a Vrock. Alright, what do we got in here? Bad guys? Bad guys? Ein Spencer? Imagine like how many centuries that thing's been alive, right? And its final combat was guy comes around corner and decapitates it and keeps running. Alright, you gonna throw anything at me that's not just run in circles until everything stops moving? Oh, I missed a cat. These places are not the easiest for me to navigate. It says there's an upper... Oh, hello, stairs. This was just a shrine. No door. Everything looks the same to me. Map says we go that way. I looked at that. I hit Q and it didn't light up. Probably because I hadn't killed that cat that was chasing me. So the door was probably not active. Anybody in this room? Cats. Goodbye, cats. Alright, we got a floor puzzle. No traps. I suspect these are going to separately let me open these. Oh, yep. You locked? No. Interesting. Two colors. But I don't see any splitters in here. So we're not going to be able to do them both at the same time. Let's see what happens if I do one. Oh, do I just pull the lever and then switch it to the other one? That might be it. I hear a trap going off. I don't see a trap. Away we go. Anyway, moop. So go probably the opposite way that we just did. Nope. Probably still does need to go the opposite way. So let's assume this needs to go down, so we need to come back over and then up and over, and we'll just tilt this way and pull this lever. Hey, we got the door. If we got the door, then what's in this door? One of them's optional. Oh, look, an ice flincer. Oh, look, he died just like the other one.
With a fury that belies their small size.
Really? Trash monsters? Like, I don't even mean trash mobs. I mean, like, literal garbage monsters. Bottom of even the demon food chain. How about this door? We're supposed to clear the whole place, right? Door behind a door usually means something a little more significant. So let's go take out these rocks. See if there's anything fancy up here. Anything? Anything? Ooh. Are you a secret door or are you just a weird looking door? Anybody home? Treasure chest. Nothing I can do about that. It is a reason to play half-orc, though. And it is half-orc. Ooh, this says that there should be a door going that way. What if the doorway is on the second floor? What you got for me, doorway? This, like, that very much looks different, right? This does not look the same. Only so many buttons I have to push, though, as a paladin. So hopefully, hopefully that's not needed. I'm still curious what was with that. Oh, there's another of that same kind of door up there. We haven't gone through the puzzle door yet. That has me concerned, because I feel like I'm increasingly feeling like the puzzle door was the optional go in here for a treasure door. Ice Flencer Lord. Oh, yeah. You took more than one hit. Good job. You're still hitting me for 11 damage. Hey, we have a... There's a lower floor? How long are we going to be in here just randomly killing dudes? Can we do the cut the head off a snake thing? Just send me to the boss? Because I get turned around in these places enough as it is. This is definitely forward, and I want to know what's in that other... I want to know what's in that other door. Hello. What are you? Got some demon spiders? Ooh. Big demon spider. You are much stronger than that other guy. That was not the button I meant to push. Challenge rating 41. Still goes down. Be a treasure? Oh, a captive Aaron, yes. Hello. I wonder if I'll get a... Ooh, I wonder if there's like... I wonder if there's like a bonus... Like you get... I'm just guessing. Maybe if you save the sub-commander from both sides, you get a chest. Or maybe there's some other... Like, you clear both sides and then there's a final boss, and in the final boss, like, the demons attack your starting position or something, and then from there, all the sub-commanders come help you. That'd be cool. Or it means nothing. We'll find out in here. Optional. Complete the jumping challenge. Oh, fuck that. Are you kidding me? There's no way we're gonna make it. I didn't say we weren't gonna try. pull the lever.
Pull the lever. Passages in multiple directions become available to you.
Neat. We did it. Hitting Q a bunch. I don't see another, like, sub-commander down here anywhere. Alright. So you do a light puzzle to get into a jumping puzzle to get a bonus chest. I do not know, because I purposely have not looked, I do not know if the optional chests give you named items. That makes a big difference on whether I'm going to go through that door again. Especially since we're almost max level. The XP isn't going to mean anything. Although I don't have an XP bar there anymore. Because apparently that wasn't useful for some reason. Snake Lady. Hi, Snake Lady. I just remembered I have other buffs. Goodbye. Mariliths are cool. Nothing? No extra treasure? Alright.
Demons in this keep have been routed. Now to deal with the Archon's
Okay, yeah.
fortress.
If I am reading my objectives correctly, both of the undone ones are Archon's fortress. So we are clear to move on. I'm guessing the boat takes us there. Yeah. Hello? Boat? Do I have to be literally on the boat? Okay.
You've arrived at the Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons. Judging from the damage, the Celestials did not give up.
So, because symmetry is embedded in human nature, I'm going to bet you there's at least one puzzly section and at least one hidden Archon commander. We have to clear the upper floors and the main floor. Nothing in either of these rooms that I can see. Because remember, we're too high a level. I cannot use my true seeing to see a lot of doors anymore. Unless they mark them really, really low. Here's a puzzle. What are you? There's a chest. Okay, so we got glowy ball puzzle. So that's the edges. So middle edges. All but the left. Edges. Yeah, I don't care about traps. One down. I'm guessing we do the same thing over here as we hit the button to start. Let's see. Right side, left side. That side every other. That side every other. It was this one, right? Left side? Damn it. We had it. And I screwed it up. Reset it. Boop. 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 This one. Twice. Those I'm not. Ooh. I'm not as familiar with those puzzles. However, it seems like almost every time I solve one of those, this is going to be a floor that falls out. Apparently not. Alright, we found the puzzly hallway with a chest in it. Every time I do one of those puzzles. Oh, we haven't hit those yet. Interesting. Those puzzles are almost always hit every single button once, and then one more. Just, it's almost every time what the answer is. Stop jumping around so I can kill you. Gate control lever is on the other side of this wall. And there's a red thing there. Gate control is on the other side. This is stairs, so keep an eye out for stairs down. I guess this counts. 1. We need to clear the upper floor, so it's not like I can just leave once I hit the 2 levers. Weird place for a statue. I can't kill that. Although I do feel Break Enchantment or any of the other AoE dispels should work on them. Because those spells kind of don't have a purpose in the game right now, and that would give them a reason to exist. You can what, dispel Cloud Kill for the level and a half that spell matters? Tank it! Bah! Alright, we hit the 2 things. The door should be open. Did we miss any other doors so far? No. But that wasn't the upstairs, because there was no monster for me to fight up there. Oh, apparently there's an invisible thing in front of me. Gasp. Okay. So after the, what was that, first or second quest where we're jumping through the rafters and it's maze-like, I thought we were in for like a really complicated time with all these quests, but the last one was run down 5 hallways and kill all the things, and this one is run down 10 hallways and kill all of the things. This is our stairwell. So what are you? I'm gonna guess this is where we find our optional fight.
Nightmare charges forward.
What nightmare? Fine. We haven't even gone upstairs yet. I really thought this was an optional one. Bang, 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 bang. Smite.
Nightmare collapses. A new passage opens up anew.
Archon clear lower floors. Defeat the demons. Huh. So did we start on the upper floors? Is that what it's saying? Because we got quest progress, so I guess I'm supposed to go that way? But we saw stairs that go upstairs. And it said upper before. Now it says lower. Did we start at the top? I don't think so. Let's go up these stairs first. Because again, I feel like this is optional path versus main path. And it was a couple dredges. More of these wall panels that I can't do anything with. Alright. Alright. Moving on. Okay. At least we didn't have to backtrack far. 2 doors. A lot of nothing. The ice flensers continue to die in 1 hit. Nothing there either. This room looks important all of a sudden.
The flesh render looks up and sneers.
They're sending mortals now? No, they're sending me. There's a difference.
Flesh render falls.
When an adventurer reaches a certain level,
Pages to conquer.
they are no longer a mere
Commanders
mortal.
refer to a master. Perhaps this portal will lead you to them.
Alright, well, we didn't find a Archon. But apparently we can just go to the Demon Stronghold now, which I kind of predicted that.
You're somewhere in the ruined demon lands of Shadow. Now to find so-called.
Are we going to have to clear out a 3rd fortress? 'Cause, okay, let me just tell you. God damn it. We're going to have to go down 2 different hallways and pull 2 levers. This is probably one of my least favorite kind of designs. I know we do this kind of thing all the time, but seriously, specifically the clear out the Archon Fortress, clear out the Devil Fortress, it's overdone. We've done it too many times. It is always what we do when we go to Shavarath. Okay, maybe we don't have to go far. Oops. We don't have to go far to pull the lever, at least. That's something. But the fucking lever was like 4 inches in here. Okay, the lever also... I'll give you that one. The lever also tells you the shrine is here. Which means I should probably...
A massive demon
slay the general. Okay. Oh, there he is. How much damage? Like, we took a huge chunk off, and I didn't see what the damage number was. Let's do it again. That was only 15. Like, were you... You were the boss. Alright.
demon cannot comprehend its defeat.
The pages? If
Well, he really wanted the pages.
pages!
The demon's plans thwarted and the fortress is reclaimed. It's time to report your success to the
Yo, I found your friend.
infernal commanders.
As you've stopped the demons and found out about his involvement, you've earned both our boons as promised and an additional ward. Well done.
With the oaths of both the
Cool.
devils and the Archon secured, it's time to return.
Oh, apparently they're also going to come help us. That's convenient. Does that mean I get that treasure chest too? Doop 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 doop. Hi. Just gonna help myself here. Take some stuff. How many packs have a quest that is run through the Devil Fortress and murder everything in your path using the exact same tile set? We saw... I mean, this was just Trial of the Archons Part 4, right? Maybe I'm a little more susceptible to the quest fatigue because I'm literally playing all the quests. But I don't feel like there was anything particularly new in that one. We've seen that quest before. Like, a couple times. Frankly, is it any different than the one in this quest chain when we went and talked to literally Jerkin right there? Was that quest any different than Jerkin's quest 2 packs ago? I mean, I know it's the same guy, so it's thematically, yes. It makes sense, but... do. It is interesting looking at some of these higher level items just from the they're minimum level 32, so they have numbers on them that I'm not used to seeing on random loot. Alright. Okay, Traveler. Give me something new and don't get in my goddamn way when I want to fight the Balrog. Do. Vecna and his followers. We'll deal with the followers first. No, we won't. We don't care about his followers. We need to hit Vecna. His followers literally died on my backswing. Alright. Attack the Hidden Hand headquarters in the Cogs. Oh, while our allies are doing that, I searched for answers to where is Vecna and what is he doing with the Codex. Okay. Okay, I'm okay with this. Because he's not sending me to kill the grunts. He's sending me to get the info we need. Where is Vecna? Need that. And we'd like to know what he's doing with the Codex so we can counter it. That's okay. I'm going in to investigate. Everybody else is going to be in there fighting. I'm ready. I will take the lift. I am purposefully not even going to bother getting the hireling. Now I'm going to die because I didn't. I get cocky too, right? The whole point of carrying the hireling is not really to heal me, although it's convenient. It's for if I step on an unknown insta-kill trap, then they can raise me. That's what the hireling is for.
Your allies have already begun
Okay,
their attack.
you made it great. Ba, 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 ba.
You should speak with the United Forces contact. The scout says that the United Forces
So they
of
took
Alphabet
the
Hand
first
headquarters is already
swing.
underway. Take advantage of your allies' attack and carve your way through the enemy base.
So I'm basically here to find Vecna's office. Okay. Let's go this way.
Hidden Hand open.
Search for a way forward. Controlled skeletons. Is there a necromancer? Ooh, there's a sniper. You guys are not doing nearly enough damage to be snipers. What is that? They brought dinosaurs? Like, I saw the raptor, right? But raptors are usually in Shard, so it's not a big thing. If I kill everything else, will he be my friend? Because he's being controlled, and if I kill the thing controlling him, he will not be controlled anymore.
The lever that unlocks
Hand of Vecna. Are you seriously a fucking hand? What?
The hand of Vecna has fallen. You can now reach the lever that opens the way leading deeper into the complex.
Are these my guys? Ambition, Kraden de Kandarak Zuna. Yeah, these are my guys. These are the guys. I recognize like the hag from the Dark Six quest. Yeah. Those are my guys doing something there. Climb up and over. There's probably a matching... Oh, interesting. I was going to say there's probably a matching lever on the other side. Oh, there's... They're showing that my guys are actually fighting. And I did not fight that big old dinosaur. It must have got away. I'm sure that this, whatever school children it tramples will appreciate that at least the dino got to go free. Jump on the bed. You guys really put your beds in a bad place. If even I can get up here. Alright, that opened that door, which means I want through that door. Stop jumping behind me. Just being dicks. There's the orange lever. Okay, both sides are open, so now I don't... The Blade Sword Paladin. What's up? A potent enemy? Okay. Burp. I'm hoping he wasn't talking about the person, like, in charge of the dinosaurs that died on the first swing. Okay, I killed literally everything else. You got that one? No? Alright. I got that one too. I thought you wanted to talk. Yeah, are you gonna follow me now? That'd be cool. Stuff and things. Is this a door? Nope. Alright, so the dino is optional. Apparently he does not follow me. Here's another pair of doors. Pick this one. What's this way? Or a shrine? Just a shrine. How about this way?
You spot one of the levers you'll need to access.
I spot a lever?
Way forward.
Well, I was facing this way when she said that. I bet my monk could maybe make that jump. That's a big door. Are you decorative? It has to be decorative, because look. If it wasn't decorative, we'd end up in the room we were already in. I don't see anything relevant up there. Must have to go this way. I see there's a doorway over there. Yep. More of our friends that way.
This lever is guarded.
The eye of Vecna. Har har. I get it. You are taking a lot more damage than I was expecting. The hand kind of went down on accident. Apparently the eye is a little tougher.
Eye of Vecna falls, allowing you to access the lever guarded.
They fucking hamstring me with his dying breath out of spite. Alright. There's the door we wanted. Okay, so Pull the lever. Pull the lever. We should be getting close to the end of the quest. We've kind of been doing this same thing for a little while now. It is amusing that we're back in Hobgoblin territory. The guy even made mention, the quest giver made mention of it, that they took over an old Hobgoblin fort. Which door is the right door? This is probably another, come help me fight this thing. Yep, okay.
This script could be used to create an entire army of skeletons and zombies. Best place to wrap necromancer before that happens.
Did we just... Okay. You can fight the rest of the trash mobs. Another, like, lever in front of its own door. Interesting. This is another shrine. Just like before, it's a shrine. Okay. Which lends further credence to this being the boss room.
You spy a cleric. It seems to be the cult's leader, conducting some kind of ritual.
A hand and an eye. Okay.
Vecna orders his minions to attack. These include the eye and hand of Vecna.
The heart of Vecna. Okay. Oh, it's up there. Is the hand gonna die first again? Yeah. Although not by that much.
Again,
There's a secret door right
this
here.
leaves only the cult's leader, the heart of Vecna. Unfortunately, the heart has sealed itself behind a magical bag. You'll need to find a way to reach it.
I'm gonna make a shield. I will walk around it because apparently that's how shields work. This is some Star Trek level shit. Their shields are up. We can't beam in. Mr. LaForge, tech the tech. Aye, Captain. We can now beam in.
The heart of Vecna turns, surprised to see that you found a way to reach it.
Goodbye, heart.
Leaders of the hidden hand are Vecna, and the cult in the city has been completely routed. Now to find the
These guys are strangely non-aggressive.
is Vecna.
Is it? I'm not sure if like their aggro radius is too small or if they're trying to reduce dungeon alert by not activating enemies if they're beyond a certain range. I don't know. Important looking desk. That's the important looking desk? I have taken some of our dudes to the fortress in the astral plane. Neat. Take some time to complete the ritual. Keep your base on alert, blah blah blah. Don't interrupt me.
You find the answer in the heart
How about
of
an important
Vecna's
looking
desk.
treasure chest? There we go.
Vecna has traveled to a fortress in the astral plane to conduct a
We got more relics.
ritual that will give him dominion
Led-
over all of Eberron.
Legendary shining reliquary throwing hammer. It does light damage. It does critical light damage. Evil Outsider Bane. Returning 2 slots. Is this like the Morning Lord weapons? Is there just a reliquary weapon of every type? I will say I am amused when I get the throwing weapons because just having a throwing weapon that can actually do damage is nice sometimes. Crucible comes to mind. I think they did a pretty good job with the Hobgoblin Fort tile set. Especially after that last quest. That one did not feel like, oh, we're just level 3 going through Tangleroot again. They did some new stuff with that one. I liked seeing the staged little groups of guys. Oh, I need to go turn the quest in. You know, behind the doors we couldn't go through just to show what was happening, even though it was only happening in our imagination. Time to go take on a god. Okay. I am going to go get a hireling. I was cocky before, but now it's like, where's the hireling vendor around here? I'm sure there is one. I was cocky before, but then I got thinking about it. There you are. Like, you know, like I said, the whole point is they resurrect you if you hit an insta-kill or something that you weren't expecting. Because it's happened, right? It's happened on this playlist that I've just randomly died to something because I wasn't paying attention and I didn't have death block on. Alright. Alright. Punching him not work. Craft a plan to ensnare him. An extremely elaborate plan requiring a dozen sentries, a vast workforce, great deal of magic, and a remote and exotic plane. Fortunately, the Traveler's already done all that work. Speak to Vigilance, he'll send you on your way. Still not you. Oh, you were the first quest. Well, the Lord of the Blades quest. We are going to presumably further. There we go. Hello. Nice robe. The road nears its end. Traveler is ahead of us. Vecna believes he has a great secret. Oh, so the Traveler's big reveal is that he let Vecna find these things in exactly this order so that Vecna would be in that spot so that we could then take him out. But if so, why did I have to go take out the followers and learn where Vecna is if the Traveler knew exactly where he would be? Just so I would be impressed that the Traveler already knew. Why does he need us? Okay, so he's the portal keeper, right? He knows the runes to get us there. That's fair. He doesn't know why they need me. Maybe it's just because I annoy Vecna. You know what? God calls on me to annoy Satan. Alright, he's basically just saying, rah, rah, go team. Let's go. Hey, look, it's Vecna. You know how you defeat Vecna? You find the Eye of Vecna. And you poke it. Just repeatedly. Just over and over. You have an entire team of people. All taking turns. Poking him in the eye. He'll be so annoyed he won't be able to cast spells. I was gonna say, it's the astral plane. We should be able to go boing. And we can. You on my side? No, you die. Also have to be careful not to just habitually hit the jump button. This, look at this starscape, okay? Where's the fortress? Sweet. Up and down. And it's the light. Message from Vecna. If it says, hey, he's coming. Ba, 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 ba. Remove the protections of the Ring of Sybaris. Interesting. He wants to remove the protections on the Ring of Sybaris. Ooh, that's pretty. Could I just like remove the rocks and I just kind of want some of this space. Right. So the Ring of Sybaris, Eberron kind of has rings like Saturn. Because there was 3 great dragons or some such that were supposed to be the origin story for Eberron. One of them became the planet, one of them became the rings, and the other one is the evil one who's trapped inside, which is what they call Kyber. Do 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 do. This seems like too obvious of a thumbnail. I didn't know that the Rings of Sybaris were protections. I know that's where the dragon shards come from. They fall down like, like a meteor shower from the rings. But apparently they just actively do something. I don't know what. Okay. Are we too late? Nope, I'm just on time. Built this place as a trap for incoming gods. So you made the planar eyes? Okay. Okay, so we're going to go and fuck with the ritual, and it will instead lock him out instead of giving him control. Okie dokie. The codex exploded recently, but the eyes were created a long time ago. Huh. So, the codex did not just explode in space, it also exploded through time. That's interesting. That means that not only does it tip off the Traveler, it means we might not be done with the pages randomly showing up, because the ones that got shot into the future we still need to go get. Because they haven't landed yet, so we can't go get them yet. Okay, what do I do? Oh god, just go through 4 doors, do each thing. This will redirect the eyes, causing a flux in the blah blah blah. And I'll be able to pick up some boons along the way. Like, are we seriously running down 4 levers? Or 4 hallways to do 4 levers? They better be some entertaining hallways.
By putting special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the traveler will be able to pass the tricks to God's trials and pull the levers. Clearly, Vecna and his followers have beaten you inside.
So there's spikies down there.
And the God of Secrets has brought more than just the hidden hand with him.
That looks like I should jump over that. I'm gonna beat up this giant minotaur. Not that I can see anything. So I'm standing in here on purpose, so he can't knock me off down there. I don't know if being down there hurts anything. It's just, I didn't want to be down there. Shrine. Mark of the Traveler. More shrines.
Another of Vecna's lieutenants guards the door to the next chamber.
Okay, we saw Mark of the Traveler. That's probably one of the ones I'm supposed to go in. So are his things just going to be like side paths? What you got? Levers at the end of both.
The traveler asks you to use
Path of struggle or snares.
or path of snares.
Okay, well, I'm going to say not snares, because we are not a road. So I'm going to guess struggle means I just kill stuff and run forward.
Chosen a path.
What about forward? Like, does that... There's some stiff levers. Okay, what does struggle mean? Hey, Ice Flincer. Oh no, I hit somebody else. I hit a dretch. Man. Stupid Ice Flincer. It got to live more than one hit. I told you to go pull the lever. Go pull the lever. What are you, 4? Oh, whoa. Oh, that was just the Vrox thing. I thought maybe there was like a ballista about to fire or something. Nope, just fire breath from a Vrock. Alright, you go down there and push that lever. And actually do it this time. Thank you.
The first of the traveler's special levers has been pulled.
One down.
Find the rest of them.
What if Oh, it won't let me. What's down here? Planar portal. This one's going down in one hit. Hello, planar portal. Get... I can't use the mouse button to attack when the entire screen is a talk icon. There we go. Traveler's insurance. Help you against Haro the Chainmaster. I already killed him. Because that was the Minotaur, right? So apparently, you're supposed to go down the hallway, do the Traveler thing, potentially, and if you've done all the quests, you can cash in your boon and have an easier time with the mini-bosses on the way. Oh, hello, Mark of the Traveler. I did not register that there was another door down there. Don't trouble yourself with the side passages. Man, Vecna just ignoring the fact that there's doors he can't open. Okay. It's gonna suck.
The traveler says that you are going to draw upon the power.
Apparently this is gonna suck the life out of me. I was expecting like a damage over time thing. We'll just not stand in front of the rock. Not sure how much damage that would actually do to me anyway, but why stand in front of it on purpose? Hello, Lever. What do you do? We've donated some of our maximum health. Okay. Wonder, I wasn't paying attention to what it started as. A lot of nothing. Alright, we're at 1738. And now we're at 1593. 200? It's probably a percent. But 200 is still a lot, especially if it was 200 both times. There's another lever. I mean, that one only took like, oh. That one took another 100. Are we gonna get that back when we're done with this section? Do I have to beat this up? Oh. Really? Lady Vol's gonna help me with the guy I already killed? Lame. How about you restore my life force? Give me back my max HP. That refreshing fountain looks very suspiciously like it's what clears this debuff. I mean, I haven't actually found the Traveler lever yet. Map suggests there's something else this way? And also I didn't walk into that corner. Oh. Power within used. Drink from fountain? Back to 1883. Okie dokey. I'll fix myself. So apparently we're not supposed to just walk up here and beat up the Minotaur. You're supposed to get help. Which means we're also probably, most likely, not supposed to run up here and kick this guy's ass. Dancing Sword of Doom. Bitter Horde. Vecna's Mare of Chaos. Don't you run from me. Is that sword still here? No? Good. Okay. I betcha the boons in here, I betcha one of the two boons here are gonna be remove the Sword of Chaos thingamajiggy. There's a whole bunch of monsters. Kill them. Okay. Oh, monsters! You got anything scarier than frogs? I have plus 87 to that save. Oh, take. At least this one was straightforward. Remind me who this would have been? Archons. We'll shield you for Bitterhorn's chaos. Bitterhorn's dead. Oh, was that? No, it's just a cabinet. Thought it was the one more of Vecna's messages, although in hindsight it can't have been because it was on the wrong side of the door. This is the last message. I will not be able to fully manifest while it is underway. That's why it's not a raid. Because we don't have to fight full power Vecna. You pick some weird forms.
The traveler tells you
Must be prepared to make a sacrifice. Come here, Bulwark. Do I just die if I kill myself?
the traveler is surprised at how far you are willing to go with your sacrifice. Impressive. More than necessary, really. But,
Stab. Is there a resurrection shrine? Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, yep, I can see it on the map. Now that I know it's there, I bet you it's just barely within the rubber band time limit. Oh, hello, random bad guys. Okay, I think it's cool that you can just sacrifice yourself. These were probably what he intended you to do, is come up here, pick one of those. Alright, what's this? What do you say? The Lord of Blades. Hi. A singing sword of legends. Cool. Okay, so he would have stopped that sword. Why would... Okay, so I could take a kobold soul. A plain old frog. Oh, one of my... A dream of glory. And a dream of me not wearing any pants. So we were probably supposed to come up here, take one of our dreams, and sacrifice a dream. But instead...
You pulled all the travelers' levers. Now do you see what effect this
what? Oh, there's another shadow. Thanks for the heads up, Bulwark. You know what? We're going to rest. Because it takes so much of my mana bar to cast all my buffs. Boop. I'm curious what happens if you just sacrifice the kobold. Does the traveler, like, go, coward? Do you have to, like, fight the kobold in single combat? It's definitely the fastest way to do it is just kill yourself and ignore everything upstairs. Like, I could have had Bulwark resurrect me. I didn't have to come up here at all. But if you do come up here, I did notice you can just drop right there. Check on status of Vecna's ritual. Okity dokity. More rest shrines. Kick the door open. What you got? Is this...
the results of your actions?
That dude's riding a T-Rex.
The energy produced by 4 of the planar eyes has changed, altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level.
Give me your mount.
Creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its planes. But thanks to the traveler's trickery and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him instead. Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself.
So, apparently the thing worked. Defeat the Hidden Hand and his T-Rex minion. Oh, I will. Soon as you let me fight. Would you like to activate the fight, please? Thank you. Not even going to hit the other guys. They're just going to die on accident anyway. I want to ride a T-Rex. He's still hitting me for what? 30 damage? 30-something damage? Like, okay. It's going to take you a long time to do 2,000 damage. It is not going to take me a long time to do 50,000 damage, or however much HP you have. You sure you don't want to be my mount instead?
Vecna cries out in anger as the last of his followers falls.
How is it possible you have ruined my plan?
How have you ruined my plan?
Beyond the powers of an insignificant speck.
Well, God of Secrets versus, you know, Eberron's God of Secrets.
A soaring figure appears, wearing a familiar hat. Oh, you're not in a position to criticize, Lynch, given how recklessly you...
Look, a hippogriff in a hat. Wonder who that could be.
Codex was destroyed. It broke the barrier that hid Eberron from the worlds beyond. I could see what would happen next. So,
Alright, well they're gonna just talk smack to each other for a minute here. I'm just gonna go ahead and take whatever this is. I'm just gonna pick that up. And that. And that. And that.
a greedy god came along. An intruder who was so sure that Eberron was helpless and right for the picking.
I bet you the Traveler himself couldn't spring the trap because it's literally a trap for gods. He literally just needs a mortal to pull the levers.
And tell others of your kind. Eberron has its own gods. It does not need you. The traveler turns to you, gives you a grateful nod.
It's gonna go all glowy.
One
Boop,
last
boop, boop,
shout
boop.
of incoherent rage, and then disappears.
I got my one,
And the Whispered One has been
my
expelled from
my
Eberron
one
by
chest.
13 planes.
This was not a long quest. This was what?
There are many more.
Well, 25 minutes. Although I was wandering around.
Who can say where
Look at all the eyes.
the God of Secrets?
Can I go ahead and just yoink? Can I just yoink it? Gotta put it somewhere, right? There's a talk icon, but nothing happens when I talk to it. Alright. I was expecting to fight Vecna. I was not expecting to fight a guy on a T-Rex. While neat, I was not fighting Vecna. They drop you off by him, right? But you have to fucking walk over here to actually turn the quest in. So, like, thank you, but drop me back off at the quest entrance. Little visual weirdness with that reward list. Now we walk back over here. And that's that. He's been chastised. Keep him out of Eberron, blah, blah, blah. Codex is in the astral plane. Who can say where stuff goes? If we meet again, will we be friends or enemies? But don't look for the green hat. Think it's time for a different look. Glasses, perhaps. No named items in here. Now, we already know that's the raid. But we've been doing every quest, right? What are those? I have a feeling we've done this part. There's 4 more quests. So there's 9 of those. But then there's 1, 2, yep, they're all down there. I think they're down there. I don't know if I'm... Fuck it. Bonk. Hello? Is there a quest giver here? Bonk. Hello? Hi, I just saved all of Eberron. Do you need help with your homework? Oh my god, he actually wants help with his homework. You got like 20 seconds to redeem yourself, kid, before I'm just gonna kill you. Oh my god. Oh my god, this kid's... I was joking, okay? I saw a rando student with a book. And apparently, he asks the guy who just... Oh, he actually just wants to study, buddy. That's actually the quest. That's the hook. That's the hook. I don't know what the quest is. That's the hook.
As you walk into the dormitory hallway,
Why would like a 10-foot tall
they're discussing something.
robot wielding like an 8-foot long sentient sword come in here to help you with your homework? Where's the dude? They should be in the dorm room.
Aaron's friends are very
Yeah, okay.
They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room. Ask you to check out.
Find the guy. I found the guy. nudge him. Having nightmares about failing his test. I learned a portal. Okay.
Barely able to stay away.
Optional.
They've been up all night studying for an exam. Now they're afraid of
Okay.
lightning.
So this dude is seriously like, oh man, I might fail my test. So he wants to send me into his nightmares to beat up his nightmares.
A completely topsy-turvy classroom. Aaron
First
frantically
of all,
scans the area for an unknown
This is a
danger.
cool looking little spot. I like the idea of this quest. I'm not sure it's a level 32 appropriate quest hook, but you know, let's play with it. Let's see where this goes. My fears are attacking me. Are you afraid of rubble?
4 figures suddenly appear before you.
Okay.
They're menacing.
Okay.
Aaron cowers in response.
Imposter syndrome, existential dread, and his friends. Okay. That was easy. Okay, who's going to open their mouth next? Give me your... he's a... One of his friends makes fun of him, and the other one's like a doofus and needs his help. If somebody's asking you for help, that means you're not the bottom of the class. Oh, and now all of them at the same time. Okay. Okay. They're coming back. Okay, here's what you do. Teleport into your own brain. Take out a giant glowing mind sword and just cut everything. Just go full Zorro on all of them. That will obviously solve your problems. Alright, is this a wave fight, or am I supposed to actually be doing something different? Nope, just a wave fight.
You should rest. Prepare for the next onslaught.
I do not need to rest. I've barely done anything. You're attacking me with 4 guys at a time. Womp. Alright, there's a scroll rack. There's got to be something else in here, right? What if I break this vase? Do you have anxiety about breaking vases? I like how the Nothics, you hit them and they cover their eye.
Getting ominous feeling.
I still don't need to rest.
Big is coming. Now would be a good time to rest and prepare.
What's what? What's that? What's what? What do you got?
Gnome appears before you. Looking
The
down
gnome turns into a Nothic and a... Oh, gnome.
failed your exam.
Must be his
Just as
teacher.
I expected. The figure chuckles. Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway.
You know, Nothics are actual, like, psychic monsters. Maybe this guy isn't responsible for his own, like, anxiety. It's possible that there was literally...
Into the dreamscape with a final screech.
He might literally have been being attacked by Nothics. Alright, well that wasn't very hard. Can I have your stuff? Alright, quest over.
Profusely for your help. Promises to get some sleep before the exam.
stuff. Stuff, stuff. Diamond of Charisma plus 14. I don't actually know what the highest enchantment is. But 14 seems like a lot. Seems like a lot. How long was that? 5 minutes? I wouldn't be surprised if all 4 of these ones are short quests. Like little side quest things. Wouldn't be surprised. Thank you so much. Blah, blah, blah. Time for sleep. Cool. 1 down. Wizard, student, and party organizer. Throwing a party. Okay. Really? Let's see what happens. It's a wizard school, right? This is Hogwarts. We're going to walk the Hall of Arcane Arts, right? We're going to walk in. Somebody's going to get bored. They're going to cast Gate. And I'm going to have to kill all the things that come through the gate. That's my guess. Because students are stupid. Doesn't even matter what grade. Just anything less than like 25, stupid. Ask anyone who's 26. Everybody who's 25 and lower. You would think, right? You would think. You talk to any middle schooler, they'll be like, man, just look at how dumb all those elementary school kids are. They can't do this, they can't do that. Talk to high school, they'll talk down about middle school. Talk to college, they'll talk down about high school. Doesn't matter. Every fucking one of them will walk out in front of a bus. They take their phone. Bus. Every fucking one of them. You know when people stop doing that? When they stop going to school because they stop riding the bus. Fucking get in your car. And then you know what happens? They cut off the bus. They get run over. People are fucking stupid. Every goddamn day.
Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room.
Thought this was the party, but I can't talk to any of those. Yeah. I may sound a touch bitter, but this is literally my life. That every goddamn day somebody steps out into traffic and gets hit. Because the thing says don't walk, right? Right? Don't care. Every goddamn day. Doesn't matter how many times it happens. Where's all the people? You brought vegetables and you didn't invite anyone else. So he wants me to talk to the popular kids.
A magic mouse calls out. Intruder, activate security system.
Wonder how many of these swords I can run past.
Find the walls, animate, and attack.
Oh, Bulwark is starting to take damage. Do you really... I mean, I guess you aren't making any decisions. You're just swords. Hi. Dork wants to throw a party. What do I need? Music. Fair. Okay, go steal a loot. Decorations from the artificers. Okay, has a light. And food. Just go to the kitchen. The buildings are for students only. Here, I'll unlock them.
Ariana is an
Collect the stuff for the party.
She tells you to find 3 items that will make
Okay, so we're going to walk down 3 hallways and pull 3 levers.
Globe of light, Arcanist's delight in the kitchen, and a magic boot. You can tell that smell
Okay, we just... Ooh, a
this is
cake.
the kitchen. You spot
These
the
pies
other
are
but before you
quite
know it,
jealous.
A nearby tray of pies animates and attacks.
Take a cake.
The last pie falls to the ground.
I just wanted some cake.
The smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's delight makes your mouth water. This cake will
Alright, here's another
better
one.
party food than Holtz's paltry.
That was a very short hallway. We killed like 3 pies and took a cake. And ignore all these swords again. And turn left. I don't know which way we're going. Left feels good today. Get out of my way, swords. What? Oh, globe of light. There we go.
Iron defenses
Boing.
in this classroom. When you enter the room, they lit up with
Fine. I will beat up your dogs and then take your thing. Hi, can I have your thing? Oh, I missed a dog. Sorry.
as the last iron defender falls to the ground. One of the artificers gasps in recognition. The student apologizes
Like,
for sending
okay,
the iron
yoink.
defenders to attack.
He's literally...
Intruder. They say you can borrow the
To be fair,
as
I am
long as
very
you're on
scary.
contact. The globe of
Ooh,
light
there's a chest
glitters
there.
in your hand.
So, I can't see the secret door, but there's a chest there. Alright, is this just another hallway, or is this where I need to actually go? I think it's where I need to go. Okay, okay.
This must be the Bard's Club Ariana was talking about.
I will beat up your entire band.
Their bard is very good. Their leader nods at you and says, "There you go. Let the sparring begin."
Barbarian leader. I mean, if I beat him up, who's going to play the music?
The barbarian leader
He
finally
yields.
He beckons you to speak to him.
Oh, he just wanted to spar. Can I borrow the loot? You're not the expert bard the professor wanted. Just make sure nobody but a bard plays the lute. It's very dangerous.
The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them.
What that means is it's going to summon the boss.
But warns that only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder.
I wonder what happens if you're actually a bard.
When you pick up the loot.
Like, does it just complete the quest?
You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary loot.
Here you go.
Now that you've found all the
Optional
party
decorate the party
Ariana
space.
can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could
We
elevate
haven't
the party
got...
for
Like,
good.
I've gone down every hallway so far. Did I miss, like, an entire section of school that I'm supposed to be getting extra people? Besides, like, there was a handful of people over here. Hey. I don't have any of these skills. Seriously, if we start up, like, they are right there. If I have a party right there, they're going to stand up and they're going to go that way. Whatever. Return to Holtz to start the party. Oh, he's going to play the lute. Not understanding. And that's going to be what summons.
Before anyone can stop him, Holtz picks up the loot and plays a few notes. A rock appears before you.
Fool! Only a
Hello, bird. Goodbye, bird. Oh, we actually got stunned for like a second.
The rock falls, and the students at the party clap and cheer. Your monster fight turned out to be the perfect kickoff to Holtz's party.
Me want cake.
You've taken Holtz's party from a failure to a rager. All's well that ends well.
Cake and these three things that I don't know what to do yet. I think we looked those up before, though. Okay, well. I appreciate that when you have to run down 3 hallways to get 3 items, the hallway was that big. So these are probably all going to be short like this. We're getting long enough I normally would have cut. But there's only 2 left, and I'm expecting them both to be very short. Bonk, 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 bonk. As I just cartoon my way from the top down to the bottom. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. This is a matter of life and death. Oh. Literally bound her soul to a devil to pay her tuition. Okay. The Perpetual Bond Student Loan Office. You seriously sold your soul to pay for college? I mean, that's not that different. Okay, yeah. I mean, this sounds like a better use of my time than I'm lonely and want to throw a party. Okay, how hard do I have to punch this building to erase all student debt? I read something about student debt the other day. Really makes me wonder. So, you know how student debt is purposefully structured in a way that you can't use bankruptcy to get out of it? It's a contract, not a loan, or there's some gibberish legalese that makes it so that you can't get out of it, even if you're bankrupt or whatever. The student loan will follow you forever, except it's not forever because it's not a loan, it's a contract. So you just stop paying it, and the limit on contracts is like that kind of bad debt is like 7.5 years or something from what I was reading. So just get yourself a loan for full ride, live in the dorms, charge everything to your account, pay nothing, get your whole degree, and just never pay any of it for 7.5 years. And it goes away just like all the other bad debt on your credit report. We're talking like thousands, tens of thousands of dollars that you can just walk away from if you're willing to have terrible credit for 7.5 years. And guess what? You're a student. You have terrible credit, no matter what. You're gonna buy a car straight out of college? Fuck you. Go get cash, buy yourself like a $3,000 car, and just make do, because you shouldn't be buying a fucking Tesla to begin with. You're gonna buy a house? Good fucking luck. It's gonna take you more than 7.5 years to earn up that down payment. Probably going to be living with your parents those first 7.5 years anyway. That's the way the world is these days. Really makes you wonder, like, You're not even 30 yet. You start college at, let's say you start at 18-ish, 4-year degree, you're 22. We'll round it to 8 years, 30. Man, 30, probably started working, and you've already effectively earned an extra $50,000 from not paying your college off. Of course, if you do it on purpose, it might be considered fraud. But I'm not a lawyer. I just pretend to be a robot on the internet. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Signed it with the magic quill. Most obvious is just to walk in, try to get the contract, talking to the broker. Or if I'm sneaky, there's a side entrance around back. Or I'll just fucking kick the door down. Hi. Hi. I'm fucking too far away because the fucking desk is in the way. Hi. I can't actually see what I'm reading. How can I help you? I'm here to inspect for workplace code compliance. That was not where I was expecting this to go. We're going to try to get him on a technicality. I can't read that when her wing flaps are sending the words everywhere. Are you seriously going to try to, like, torch me with traps and shit? Like... can't fucking read that when it's going up and down. Oh look, there's some devil clerks. This has got some Gringotts vibes to it. What's up? Okay, well, she got a phone call and walked away. I'm gonna just just gonna play with this giant obvious locking mechanism right here. I'm just gonna go ahead and jump up here. Turn that a couple times. It's gotta go this way, and then that one comes down, and we'll deactivate that trapped one, and we'll go like that. Doop 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 doop. Don't mind me. Doop 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 doop. The devils rush to attack. Like, you fuckers know who I am, right? I one-shotted these two. You guys want to play? You want to play? Want to see how many devils I can one-shot? Really? Come on. Come on. I could take you all at the same time. I would have actually preferred it. I would have preferred it. All at the same time. Give you guys a head start. Still ignoring fire. What do we got here? Is it the Balor? Because I have been robbed. I did not get to fight that goddamn Balor at any point in this pack. He was big, he was shiny, he was cool looking. I wanted to stab him, and the Traveler's just like, dibs. I'm still sore about that. I wanted to add the Balor to my list of things I've stabbed. Devilish Senior Clone. Yeah, okay. Logbook, master key for records room, drawer 10,450. Do I have to actually find the drawer? Do I have to actually find the drawer?
451.
Go that way. I think the drawer's that way as I click. Okay, okay. Open drawer. Take the contract.
You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room. Now to bring it back.
I mean, I'm
You should also
honestly not sure the devils are actually doing anything wrong yet. They're just loaning money, basically. Find a way out of the office about the way we came. I don't know where the quill would be. I figured out where the quill would be. Bonk. Don't know how to open that. These levers probably just turn the traps off so all your friends can come down without getting toasted. Yo, you said you were going to come back.
An angry lone broker stands between you and the
You don't know who you're dealing with, lady.
across her face. You realize you're going to have to defeat her in order to escape with the contract.
Like, if I've already defeated, what was that, like 6 of her clerks, and then I practically cut her in half with that first hit. We cut her HP in half anyway. Like, what makes you think you stand a chance? You know who I am. It's a certain level of, my fame should precede me. To find the active clerk. This really makes me think that, like, there's something wrong with the enemy vision distance or something. I feel like especially these guys should be attacking me a little bit more on sight.
Regret this. Penalties.
Return to lady with contract.
Groans
It's
the
like,
lone
yeah,
Now
but
you can return the student loan contract to
despite them attacking me, I'm still not like, I didn't read the contract. Can I read the contract? Do I physically have the contract? Why do I have repair kits? The holder of this contract. Okay, yeah.
Calliope is delighted to have her contract back. The agreement states that whoever holds the contract owns Calliope's soul. So she is
I kind of like that
devil's
thinking.
schemes.
The way it's written, whoever holds the contract, I hold the contract, so it's mine. Okay. But I'm still, like, it was never explained what they're doing that's any different than regular loaning. Like, sure, you're using your soul as collateral, but in the context of Dungeons and Dragons, that's not that unusual. I mean, sure, yeah, fight the system, rah. Except we never learned what the terms were. Like, what was the problem with the terms? Was it like 1,000,000% interest or something? Like, what's the problem? Like, I don't want to sound insensitive to poor people who can't, like, go to college, but it's one of those don't hate the player, hate the game kind of things. It's not the loan shark that's the problem. It's the school charging so much to begin with. Like, I feel like the loan shark is just taking advantage of an opportunity that the school created. Anyway, panicked scholar. It's due tomorrow and the guards won't do anything. Did you forget your homework? Okay. Someone broke into my apartment and stole my dissertation. And only his dissertation. Weird. Okay. Solve a robbery. Okay. This is an adventure kind of thing. I went out to buy a binder for my dissertation. Somebody stole it. Okay. Decapitate. You did it. It was due tomorrow. You knew you weren't going to finish. That's my I know nothing about the quest initial guess. They only stole my manuscript? No. He knew he couldn't finish. That's my guess. That's my baseless accusation. That's my turn 0 playing Clue the board game. Just out of my ass answer. Gonna open the envelope and see if I'm right. You gotta... Clue the board game. You don't appreciate. Okay? Of course nobody's gonna make the accusation until they're sure, right? Unless they don't want to play anymore. The ability to have an in-game function that lets you eject yourself out of the game with just one Hail Mary. Maybe I'll just win the game. Nope. Okay, I don't have to sit here anymore. And the game continues. For the people who want to play. Like that. That little bit. That little thing that just doesn't come up very often.
Clearly someone broke into the Stoner's apartment.
I want to do board games on this channel. I want to get into like what makes some of these games classics and what makes some of these new ones shit. Because that's usually the pattern. But one thing at a time. He broke in while I was at the library. He said he went to buy a binder. They rummaged. That is some heavy rummaging. Dissertation about the legends of the Traveler's Fortress. Oh. I'm a starving student. I don't have money for a scribe. I was going to get a copy made after it was approved. It's fucking paper. How are you a starving student in Magic Land? Abracadabra, boom, apple. Okay? Fucking not hard. In the context of Hogwarts, there are no starving students. Also, paper? You didn't have more paper? You didn't have copy? I don't believe you. Alright. Manuscript's gone. I'll never pass now. Blah, blah, blah. I'll look for clues. Although, since we're doing this as the last quest, we actually do know why they stole it, because this is probably how the Hidden Hand found the Astral Palace thing. Trickster god built a fortress in an unknown plane. Okay, so it is actually reasonable. The Hidden Hand agent happened to be at that lecture. Business card. Anything delivered anywhere. All roads lead to savings. Who took the documents? Rat Tails gang, most likely, so not them. A were-rat in the hall. I will admit, I don't really blame the police for not wanting to go and, like, mess with the local mob just because, like, one guy's essay got stolen. Bonk. You know,
Judging from the smell, you found your way into Sharn's sewers.
it actually might have been the Traveler who stole it. to keep the secret safe long enough for us to do our plan. Because this said there was a were-rat, and here's some were-rats, and oh, they got this new gang of were-rats, blah blah. We're gonna kill all the were-rats, and then we're gonna find out there's an extra were-rat wearing a hat. There's a door down there, but I'm supposed to go up there. But we're gonna go through the door, because this is probably gonna be a small quest anyway. What's through this door? Do do do. Yeah, the were-rats look pretty good. I mean, sure, all they had to do was really put a rat head on a guy. But if you look, they're actually also barefoot. They got the little, like, extra long, like, toes or toenails. They put in a little extra work. Not just rat heads. And the rat heads look... It's always an Otyugh. Oh, you're an Otyugh in a warp pipe. Okay, I'm amused. I think what I'm thinking of is the were-rats' heads look correct versus the goblins. They look a little too like Scooby-Doo villain. Like their heads just don't fit their bodies. And neither do the raptors. Maybe it's the eyes, maybe it's the elongated snoot. Just something looks wrong with the raptors. The goblins don't look right. Like they don't click for me. But the were-rats, they look fine. Really? Really, crawfish? You think you see the robot and you're like, we're gonna eat that robot? Everything's always behind me. Alright. Probably getting close to the end. There's another manuscript page. We've been picking them all up as we go. So only 2 left? Unless I missed one. Suspicious. Suspicious that we can swim here. Let's see what other optional thing is down here. A locked chest. I can't. A trapped locked chest that I can't do anything about. But I found it. I found it. I made the spot check to notice one of the grates was missing. I noticed that was an explosive barrel. Another page. There's a rat sitting over here. Do you count? There's stuff over... Oh, wow. Oh, we're going up there. Okay. So there's this thing to climb on. And then separately, this thing to climb on. What's up here? It's just more rats. Leader of the rat tails.
Were-rats on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead,
should have seen it coming. Do. I'm not here to kill you. I want the papers. We stole him for the hidden hand. You can still catch him if you hurry. Look for the door that matches his key.
The Whereat gang
Alright.
says he sold the manuscript to the hidden hand.
You maybe want to tell the rest of your friends to stop attacking me. Then they might survive. There's a glass wall up there. There's a ladder right here. Something I can jump on right here. There's a little more meat to this quest. Hiya! Hiya? Do I need to target the correct... Oh. Surprise! There's the last page. Probably just more rats down there. Probably what... Oh, yeah. If we would have gone through the tube, we could have gone up this side instead. There's 2 more rat tail packs, which are probably ones down... Ooh, can I get in that one? Nope. Okay. We're not gonna... Ooh, door. I don't really want to hunt down the packs. Oh, but now there's only going to be one left because we accidentally found one. What's in this room? Was it just them? Another door. Interesting. What's down there? A door. I fell down too far. Oh no, did I fall down like... Oh no. I fell down like way... What? How did I not kill you guys the last time I walked through here? Because that was worth 10k to kill all of them? Maybe I'm not where I thought I was. I thought I fell down into a previous part of the quest. Get out of my way. More trash, huh? So, maybe the Otyugh optional has more than one place it can spawn? Because that's usually what those trash heaps are for. There's a chest down there I can't get to. Okay. Enough exploring. I'm pretty sure the door with the glyph on it was where we were supposed to go. As we just climb. Go back through the door. Yep. Okay. So we didn't get set back nearly as far as I thought we did.
Looks like the hidden hand left behind
The bone blade. And what's your name? Bonneville Kez? Kez. Already forgot you existed. The bone blade, though. That's a neat name. You're a different skeleton model than usual. Oh, you are not the end of the quest? A receipt. It was 5 gold. 5 gold. An entire 5 gold. I mean, 5 gold. Let me check my gold real quick. Oh, I only have 4. I only have 4. I couldn't have paid it with exact change. Never mind the 706,000 platinum. Did I just walk out of the sewer? Up a giant ladder. Missed the elevator. The fuck is this even here for that leads straight back into the school? Message for me?
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your home. It is signed. This must be the hidden hand member who ordered the theft of the missing manuscript.
Was the messenger you gave the manuscript to wearing a green hat? Okay, so after
The stolen manuscript to a messenger wearing a green hat. When she realizes the messenger wants
after all that, they handed it off to the traveler.
the courtyard is filled with Wargrave University students holding an celebration.
And the traveler started a party. They gave everybody a free hat. I read that stupid poster that said headgear provided. And I was just like, whatever. They've got party hats. I did not put that together. You give up? Yeah, it's totally the Iron Defender.
Find the missing manuscript inside a green-hatted iron defender. It seems the traveler gave you a hefty hand. Was this just one of the tricks
I mean, you gotta give the traveler credit.
of some larger plan?
Oh, we got a mall. I'll probably never use that.
His dissertation
Although I did hear they were upgrading mall soon. So, I don't know, maybe. Gotta give the traveler credit. Keeping an eye on somebody who's actually studying him, just in case he accidentally fucks up his centuries-long plan. For a god of chaos, he likes to keep things neat. Blah, 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 blah. Now, that should be all the quests. To the commons. Upper commons? I mean, I bounced my way down. Couple trainers. I want to not accidentally bounce down again. I want my saga reward is what I want. Ooh, repurposing machine. This is probably where you put the esoteric relics to add the set bonuses to them. I'm pretty sure that's what it was when we looked it up. You add set bonuses to the named items. I'm reasonably certain I'm just on the wrong side of this bridge. Because I think the saga guys are right here. Legendary Saga. Got them all done. Claim. What's a forbidden card? Also, what's this? The Devouring Way. Constitution, Insight, Intimidate, with 3 slots and set piece. Man, that is unexciting artifact. Yeah, at first glance, no thank you. 147,000 XP, that's like 2 quests. What is this? I think I want the cards. Let's see what happens if I click on the cards. How many cards do we need? Compile cards to create a deck of many curses. Oh, we got 60 forbidden cards. We need otherworldly, uncanny, and accursed. And they are bound to nothing. They're not bound at all. Interesting. So if I play this on my other characters, just incidentally, I might land on 60 of the other ones as we go and be able to make a decent number of decks. And I believe from the little bits I've heard, it gives you a thing that you draw a card from the deck. So it's a single use item. And you point at one of your equipped items, and that gives a random bonus to that item. It can only ever have one random bonus. I remember people were complaining because they're like, the thing's not controllable, it's random. So what if I get plus wisdom on my barbarian? It's like, deck of many curses, okay? These are forbidden cards. It's not like this is happy fun cards. And you're like, man, I went to Disneyland, but they were out of raspberry Mickey Mouse pops. Like, you're not supposed to be playing with forbidden things. So no. Stop touching. If I unlock these, will you go in this bag? Yes, you will. Alright. That has been probably one of our longer episodes right there. And I want to say we've got 2 episodes left. So first impressions. This was a big pack. That was what? 13 quests? And I think only one of them jumped out at me as actively annoying me, and that was Shavarath, the sequel, part 2. All the other ones, happy with. Other than fucking getting cock-blocked trying to fight the Balor by the Traveler. Never got to fight that Balor. Not gonna let it go. So my first impressions. Was it worth buying it? Because I think it's still not available with points. I think you have to buy this with money out of the market, not the DDO store. So was this worth money? That's tricky. Do I think it's as obvious a slam dunk as Feywild or Ravenloft? No. Do I think it's bad? No. I liked this probably better than I liked Saltmarsh. But Saltmarsh was a lot more immersive. It's just that Saltmarsh kind of... That one long quest kind of trips me up in Saltmarsh. My gut feeling, having only played through these once, if you aren't already familiar with all the bits and bobs of lore, this isn't going to make enough sense to be worth it story-wise. It's like watching Avengers Age of Ultron without watching any other Marvel movies. It's like you need all the setup. You need the setup, or because this is supposed to be the culmination. And in terms of culmination, I did not get to stab Vecna. Now, there is a raid where I'm assuming we stab Vecna. But I didn't get to do it. I thought for once we were finally going to get to do like a non-raid version of the boss fight. And we fought a T-Rex. Which is fine. It's just that was not what I expected. And they, again, are presumably saving Vecna for the raid. Took a little wind out of my sails there. I don't know. It's fine. I don't regret buying it. But I'm not enthused. Practically speaking, what's our levels here? Okay, I'm not going to find it on the list fast enough. Alright, this was called what? Vecna Unleashed? No. Yes. Okay, yeah. Here we go. You know, okay, while I'm here, the raid is called Fire Over Moorgrave. Oh, you fuckers. Oh, you fuckers. You don't even fight Vecna in the raid. You fight the Balor. God damn it. Oh, that's like personally attacking me. You're personally just spiting me. Anyway, the level range, that's why I came in here. Obviously 34 for the epic and 18 for heroic. 18. I actually like that a lot. I like that a lot. I have had the problem. Oh, wrong one. I've had the problem that you play through the game, you go la 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 la, you get up here to level 15, you do Sharn, By the time you're out of Sharn, you're like level 16, 17, and it's there's this big jump here between, say, you are level 16 and 20, where there just wasn't anything I was really excited to play. Because most of the stuff in that range is like older stuff. Or stuff I've done a million times. Like I'll go do Veil. But I'll even get halfway through Veil and be like, I don't really feel like doing Coalescence Chamber because nobody likes that one. So I end up like going like doing half of a pack here, half of a pack there. The fact I can just kind of go from Sharn straight into this one. And this one will probably carry me into level 20. That really helps. That really helps me appreciate its positioning. Level 18 is actually a pretty good spot to have stuck this. And they could easily have made it like level 11, right? Because the last couple, like Saltmarsh was 3, Isle of Dread was 7. They could have made it like level 9. But they didn't. They shouldn't have, right? Because the subject matter in here is not. It's definitely not level 9. But, yeah. Okay. Oh, and then I don't know for certain. I have not looked at the named item list. But from what little rumblings I've heard, the loot here is so good that you can fully gear your character just using this loot. So it has a really good spot on the heroic leveling, in my opinion. Supposedly the loot is really, really good. The quests aren't bad. I liked them. You just kind of have to be a little more invested in DDO story to understand, like, what's going on. Knee-jerk reaction. Okay. Knee-jerk reaction. I don't actually like the university. Like, the verticalness of it. Like, I obviously missed those 4 little side quests, and I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm new here, but I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's fine because you can just go straight over here and all the quests are in one spot. I don't know. Just all of this half of the area kind of bugged me a little bit, just from needing to get from place to place. Like, I didn't have problems this time, but I don't know. It's a lot of greenery. Like, it doesn't look bad. It just looks... It's not the look. That's what I'll say. It's not the look. It's the act of needing to move around this space did not feel great. And it kept porting me over to the Traveler after every quest. And then I'd have to walk to the actual quest giver and then walk back to the Traveler. It's like somebody tried and they missed a detail. Anyway. I was going to say how expensive was the pack, but I'm not doing pricing. I want to do pricing, but I haven't done it for any of the other ones. It's been a while since I actually gave a grade on a pack, but this is our first pass through. Although you're going to see the heroic video before this one if you're watching them in order, but first pass, first impression. I'm not sad I bought it. If you've got the money, go ahead and buy it. But when I go to my friend and I say, hey, it's been 2 years since we played. You want to come back and play with me? And they go, hey, do I need to pick up the Vecna Unleashed one? I'm going to say, don't need it. You don't need it to get back into playing, but if we end up playing routinely, it's a good one to have because of the loot, supposedly. I don't know that for sure. I like that it's level 18. They're good quests. And they're technically like the highest level quests right now. So they will technically give the highest level loot. Like random drops and stuff. Yeah, I think that's where I'm at. Do you need to rush out and buy it? No. But put it on the list to get when you can. Low priority, but yes, buy it. That's where I'm at. Alright. We've only got 2 videos left to play all the quests. Next time... So, I obviously need to go and do the heroic version with the here's how you play the quest, like actual useful version of this video, not the ooh shiny looking around version. That's what's next for me. But if you're watching this playlist, the next one is going to be some extreme challenge dungeons. We're going to go look at the Illithid Invasion quests, which, off the top of my head, there are 4 of them. I want to say they're epic only. I don't think there's a heroic version of them. And they have some unique mechanics. So we will see if our happy little paladin is up to an extreme challenge. Because we are not yet geared. We'll see. We'll see if they too... I played one of them during the event, but not all of them. So we'll see. We'll see if we can make it through. If we can't make it through, when you load up that video, we'll just be on this guy instead. Rather than watch me fail repeatedly. But I think we'll make it. I think we'll make it. At least through the first quest. Do they have a name? I don't think they have a name. Just Illithid Invasion? I don't know. I'll look it up. But that's where we're going next. The Extreme Challenge Dungeons. Illithid Invasion. Should be a good time. Hope to see you there. And if you've made it this far, this is a long video. I'm tired. I'm going to go bed. Thank you for watching. Hopefully my ramblings have meant something to you. Y'all have a good night.